Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you all had a lovely Christmas. It's really meant a lot to me to have you all here at the end of the year and look back at all the fun memories we've made here in like New Horizons and in the Forest fam and the community over 2020. I hope 2021 is just as wonderful for you all and anyway, just feeling very warm and fuzzy and hope you all are too, as much as possible under the circumstances this Christmas. Feel free, we should probably catch up throughout the stream and talk about what we all got and everything. But just real quick, as far as what this stream will be about, just to maybe give forewarning about what we'll be up to. See if you're interested. I really this area means a lot to me because it's right in the middle of Athalia and it's okay, I like how it's coming along somewhat, but it's not really hitting all the right notes for me, and I'd like it to maybe look as finished and fleshed out and really hitting all the right notes as much as other areas. What are y'all doing? Are y'all on a date? Shevra and Nox are coming out of this tree looking a little bit like they're suspicious. They're trying to hide what they were doing back there. They're oh gosh, look at them. They're so sheepish. But yeah, let me now say hi to everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Hi Therapy and Mercy and AC Lord and Ruby. Ruby, thank you so much for that 2-month resub. Congrats on your new little acorn with the leaves, and feel free to redeem a sticker if you'd like. Your support means the world. And hi Tiny Star Sprout and Sim. Sim, thank you so much for 7 months and all the amazing mod work you do. Your friendship and support means so much to me as well, Sim. Thank you so much. Resubs on the starting soon screen. Y'all are so sweet. And hi Robin and Shani and Sunflower. Finished campsite time traveling to get Bill, so I'm finally back in the present and get to do Toy Day. Oh, nice, Shani. Congrats. Gonna lurk because I'm tired. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Mercy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I had to nap earlier because I was feeling really crappy with my migraine and stuff, so I'm actually feeling pretty refreshed at the moment, which might make for a late night stream here. We'll see how it goes. Let me get out of my Santa outfit. Let's pick out an outfit. Oh, and hi Mandy Cat and Regina. Glad I can finally start playing this beautiful game. Oh, congratulations on getting New Horizons AC Lord. I hope you enjoy it. I remember my first night playing New Horizons and how magical it was for me, so I hope it's the same for you. I was about to go to the beach with some friends, but one of my cats won't come back inside. I think she's fallen asleep somewhere. Oh no, that's weird. I was about to say, isn't it cold? But then I realized, oh, it's summer for you, Sim. So your cat's probably enjoying the weather. But I hope you can go to the beach. That sounds fun. Oh, and thank you, Tiny Star Sprout and Shani. I do like this headpiece. Part of the reason why I wore it is because I thought I lost it. I couldn't find it for a really long time, so I'm kind of wearing it out of yes, I found it. I know where it is now. Thank God. Oh, and hi, SQM. Oh my gosh, Manji, you calling it the walk of shame with Nox and Shevra. I'm dying. Oh my god. That's great. They totally were doing the walk of shame, weren't they? Oh, and hi, Shivi. I'm doing really good. How about you? It's lovely to see you. I'm sorry I'm struggling so much making this outfit. I just have no hair accessories whatsoever. Like, my outfit selection sucks. But I was thinking of maybe wearing this cold country dress in red, and that together with my flower crown might be a bit of a look. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this today. Oh, and thank you, Lo. Hi from the US. Thank you so much for the sweet words on my island. Oh, and hi, Milo and Smorgado. Welcome in. And enjoy your lurk, Sunflower. Thanks for hanging out. I might get my Switch out and play AC along with you. Oh, how have you all been enjoying the event? And did y'all get your little present from Jingle? Did you get the Jingle photo? I was kind of disappointed it was the Jingle photo. I was like, really? That's what it is? How, like, conceited of you, Jingle, like, putting that in our stocking like that's what we want under the tree. Like a photo of you. May I share a game idea I had with you all? Oh, sure, Tiny Star. Slept all afternoon, but I'm somehow still really tired and awake. Oh, that's a bummer when your nap doesn't seem to work, right, Shivi? My nap definitely worked. I feel a lot better. I wanted to show you all this Jingle photo and talk about it. I haven't looked at it yet, but it might be under miscellaneous. Because it can probably go on some sort of table, and that's what all the miscellaneous items are for. Oh yeah, here it is. It's like my one photo. So I guess I should be happy with it, right? It's like my one photo. Can these cockroaches, like, leave me alone, please? Oh. I manifested that. I said, get those cockroaches out of here. And it happened. What can I say? I'm a little exterminator. Nice. I like how Jingle has that, like, fancy background. He totally has, like, a green screen in his house, and then he, like, photoshops this background in. He's up on all the filters on Snapchat. But, I don't really want his photo in my house. I'm just gonna shove it away in my storage. And, I guess we might be decently ready to go. Look at my pockets. They're not full. In need of some good vibes. Just found my family may have been exposed. Oh, SQM. I'll be, thinking of you and hoping that that's not the case. And, if you ever do need good vibes or people to be there for you, feel free to always hang out with us in Discord, or I hope this stream can be a nice distraction for you, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Game idea, a game called Journey to the Stars, where the player writes down their dream on a paper plane and sets off on an adventure to take your plane to the heavens, where a whimsical wishing god resides. Legend tells one of the stars aglow in the sky for every individual's dream. Wow, you're so imaginative, Tiny Star. Are you kind of like a game developer or someone that might be able to bring that to life? So whimsical and dreamy. No one steal that. It's copyrighted to Tiny. True. We heard it here first, though. Be the first ones to support it. And get it on Steam. I guess I'll get this little glowy spot since it's kind of in my way anyways. But look at me being so organized. I've got all my stuff laid out. Stuff I might need. I'm gonna try my best to do cluttercore and intricacy and like flower placement and tree placement in the best possible way. and really try to go to town on this area and make it pop. You know what I always want for this area though, and I'm always disappointed because it doesn't exist? I always want orange mums. And orange mums do not exist. They are not a thing. But I always want orange mums. Why aren't they in the game, Nintendo? Why aren't they a thing? Oh, and hi Lisa! Welcome in. How are you today, Lisa? And how was everyone's Christmas? What did you all get? I energized myself a little before stream with these babies. I love me some Reese's trees, and you know, this forest elf needs her sustenance, needs her chocolate and peanut butter. Also, I now have a lifetime supply of both socks and hair clips, which I'm very, very appreciative for. My family came through, that's what I put on my list, that's what I said I needed, and they delivered. They made sure I have a lifetime supply and quantity of those items. So catch me with holy socks no more, and maybe now my hair will even be more suitably clipped back under my wig cap. Y'all want to see my little wig cap? And oh, well, I guess you can't see it, but there's my hairline. Gotta clip that hair back. Do the bit cheering badges not show up? It says I should have got a new one, but I don't see it. Oh, Lisa, I hate that for you. I don't know why that happens. Like, I think it's kind of a Twitch thing. I don't really understand. Maybe I'll Google it for you later or try to look into that because, yeah, you've definitely given so many generous cheers, Lisa, and you deserve that badge. I wonder if it's because you have that badge that says number 2, like you're one of the bits leaders. So I wonder if that one's kind of hiding like your new bit badge or something. Do you think that's it? Also, I'm a little bit, like I think I might want to expand the terraforming because the terraforming adds like a little bit of extra something something. So I'm going to experiment with that. I'm a fledgling game dev. I'm currently working on a monster tamer, but I do want to make this idea one day. Oh, that's exciting, Tiny Star. That sounds really, really cool. Oh, Mandy, what sweet words. Thank you so much. I'm considering... Oh, wow, Tiggs! Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Chiggity and fam. Hi, Ed, and Mallory, and Kalans, and Kenji, Vegas, and Mason Turtle, and T, and Maury. Oh, hi, everybody. I love seeing all those blue slimes. Oh, I love Chiggity so much. He's such a Animal Crossing Twitch streaming icon. There's always such comfy, cozy vibes in his stream. I love it. Oh my gosh. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that love and support. Oh, and it went to a gift sub to Tiggs. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes, Tiggity, to go along with your own. You have so many cute ones. And Clans, thank you so much for that support, and thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And this raid is really, really wholesome and sweet. I can't thank you all enough. Thank you, Tiggity, for sending your amazing community over here. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. What did you all get up to? Oh wow! Lisa! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs out into the community. That's so sweet. Sunflower and Mandy and Minty Mads. I hope you all enjoy your gift subs and those emotes for 1 month. Thanks to Lisa. Oh, y'all activated a hype train. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all are the sweetest, and I hope, oh wow, Carly! Thank you so much for adding to the hype train. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. How are you today, Carly?
Happy 4 months.
Oh, happy 4 months to you too. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for 4 months with the Forest fam. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, and hey Shivi. Shivi, thank you so much for the gift sub. Leveling up the hype train. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. Ah, Sanju, I hope you enjoy those emotes and 1 month being subbed here thanks to sweet Shivi. Shivi, thank you so much for that gift sub. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, it really is. Thank you so much. Oh, Ed. Oh my god, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lo. I really appreciate it. Y'all are the best. I love you all. Thank you so much for the sweet support. I hope you all had an amazing Christmas. Oh my gosh, Mallory! What are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Tiny Star. That's so sweet of you. I really, really appreciate it. And Tiny Star, I hope you enjoy those emotes. Thanks to Mallory. Mallory, thank you so much. Thanks so much to everyone for doing this hype train. It's so sweet and unexpected. Really appreciate it. Oh, Maury! Oh, Maury! I love you so much too, Maury. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kenji. Maury, in addition to Tiggs, Maury's another awesome, really awesome streamer y'all should check out. And we have so many amazing streamers here in the Animal Crossing community, each with their own personalities and what they bring to the table. And I love Tiggs so much for always being so cozy and fun and just always bringing the positive vibes and making it a good place to hang out. And Maury's the same way. Maury gets up to a lot of decorating and stuff, working on a forest town right now. Maury, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Robin, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, Robin, for that sweet support. Oh, and Jess. Hi, Jess. How are you today? Thank you so much for your gift sub and leveling up the hype train. You're so sweet. I hope you had such a good Christmas, Jess. Thank you so much for the sweet love and support. Y'all are the sweetest and kindest. Oh, and hi, Jack. You got Animal Crossing for Christmas? I wonder how many other people got Animal Crossing or a Switch or something under the tree. That's so wholesome. I hope you enjoy it. And if anyone who got Animal Crossing for Christmas needs help or needs trading and whatnot, I hope we can help you out here as a community. Oh my god, AC Lord! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mason Turtle. Your first time gifting a sub in the channel? That's really, really sweet of you. AC Lord, thank you so much. That's so kind and generous, and I know you just got Animal Crossing yourself. Let me know if you need help with anything or need some fruits or anything like that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and the community. Oh, Mason. Oh, and Sim, thank you so much for the biddies too. I really appreciate it. Y'all are the sweetest. I love you all so much. Y'all are so kind, and thank you for linking the Discord, Mercy. If anyone needs help with trades or things like that, feel free to check that out. And you can also use your emotes over there if you got gifted a sub, if you link your Twitch and Discord accounts. But yeah, for those of you coming in with that raid today, I'm feeling really inspired to try to work on this foresty area and make it a little bit fancier and nicer. So these are kind of my materials I'm working with over here. I have them all lined up. I'm gonna try to creative and arrange things in a way that's a bit more pleasing than it is right now. So a chill, comfy decorating stream ahead for anyone who digs those and needs a comfy place to hang out this evening. And thank you all so much for this sweet support. It's really blowing me away and just making me speechless. I really appreciate it. Twitch has been such an awesome part of my 2020, and having you all here has made maybe like a lackluster year actually have so many bright moments and so much to be thankful for and to, you know, experience together, both in Animal Crossing and all the chats we have on stream and in Discord. So much to be thankful for going into 2021, and I hope we can make so many more memories, and thank you all so much for the support and for the hype train. It really means a lot to me. Oh, and hi Cloudy, how are you today? Welcome in. I saw you were streaming earlier, Cloudy. What were you up to? Hope you had a nice Christmas and a nice holiday. And hi Sulfuric. How are you today? How's it going? No snow? Oh, are you calling me out, Tara, for not having snow? I guess I almost forgot to even mention it. I forgot to mention the fact that we're not in winter right now. This is just kind of my island's default for when like I'm working on it, because I actually kind of have trouble visualizing like what it looks like when it's like snowy, and I'm trying to design for this season. So just to make my brain hurt a little less, like I do time travel sometimes back to autumn when I'm like working on trying to make improvements and edits and stuff. It helps me out a lot. Oh, and I'd love to help you out, AC Lord. I'll try to gather some fruit, see what fruit I have, make you a little care package, make sure you get up to a good start. I wonder if this would be a good spot for a tree, or if it's like too close to this other tree. Sometimes, you know, worry about too much cluttercore, you know? But that might look nice framed behind the sign. I might give it a try. Oh, and hi Soda Candy, welcome in. Oh, and yeah, good night, Maury. Gosh, it must be really late your time. Thank you so much for the gift sub and being here, Maury. Oh, and thank you all so much for this hype train. I hope you all got some cute hype train emotes, and I can't thank you all enough. Thank you so much endlessly for that. It was so sweet and unexpected, and I'm glad it was kind of combined with that raid for just extra hype and love. And thanks so much to Tiggity and his community and my community, and y'all should definitely, if you don't already, you should go and support Tiggs and his streams and what he gets up to here on Twitch. It's really good stuff and so admirable. I'm kind of wandering around looking for trees to steal, so that's what I'm doing if you want to know what I'm up to. I like to like eat stuff and take trees from elsewhere, so I'm looking for trees to steal. Oh, and thanks Sulfuric. You've made my 2020 so much better. You have no idea. Thank you for your amazing presence and your streams and giving me something to look forward to. Oh, Shivi, it's the same to you. Thank you so much for giving me something to look forward to as far as getting to chat with you every stream and stuff. It really means the absolute world. You have no idea how much I appreciate you and everyone. Should we eavesdrop on the chickens? The chickens are chatting. What are they talking about? I must know. They're talking about the Nook phone. They're like wanting to exchange numbers and stuff. Plucky's kind of just subtly trying to weasel her way in here with Nox. You getting along all right with your Nook phone? Need any tips? Because if you need any, I can totally help you. Oh! Nox is taking offense. He's like, I'm not an old man. I know what I'm doing with my Nook phone. Leave me alone, Plucky. Oh, Plucky, you're ruining it. It's going downhill. No! I just figured you wouldn't be great with tech. Well, I wouldn't say I'm doing great exactly. I'm still getting the hang of them applicator contraptions. I'm totally Nox in this scenario. I have such a struggle with like all the like technical stuff that goes into streaming and stuff. I'm such a technical dummy. I'm totally Nox. Oh yeah, apps are great. You ever check out the map app? It's kind of awesome knowing exactly where you are in the world. What? What is this? And an atlas? What's a Maplicator got on that? Now that's what? I don't know what that is. Have you tried checking the news or looking up old friends? Apps are awesome at that. Social media. Animal Crossing social media. The news? Land's sake, why would I do that to myself? And friends? I ain't got no use for folk I don't talk to anymore. I left them behind for a reason. Nox is like, I don't go on Facebook anymore. Facebook is full of old high school folks that I never talk to. I have no use for Facebook. Come on, there's gotta be something on your phone you like. This is a really long conversation, y'all. This is really taking a long time. The other day I was smacking buttons and wound up with a camera doodad. I took a whole mess of photos of myself, but now I can't get the film out. Nox is taking selfies. The film? But it doesn't, yeah, it's in there all right. Let's find you a rock. That was adorable. I don't know if you all have had that conversation, and I'm sorry if you have, but that was a new one for me, and it was kind of adorable, and I was kind of loving it. That was so cute. I was replaying Ace Attorney, decided I may as well stream if I'm playing. But yeah, Christmas was fun. My brother got me a Pro Controller, and my mom got me an Animal Crossing shirt. Oh, that sounds lovely, Cloudy. You're joining the Pro Controller Club. I hope you enjoy it. I really like mine, and I'm glad to hear you had a nice Christmas. These are also some materials for my foresty area, some like butterfly models and stuff. But very unfortunately, I don't really see a whole lot of trees to steal. I feel kind of dumb about it, but there aren't a whole lot of like trees lying around. I'm not sure if I should go for a Nook Miles tour to try to find trees, or just like plant some and time travel. I don't really know what to do. Feel free to give me input on which action I should take. Just catching up on the chat. Oh, thanks again, Tiggs. When you rated Tiggity, I actually found a new streamer that I really enjoyed watching. Oh, nice, Sulfric. Yeah, we rated Tiggity, I think was it the night before last? Oh, wow, AC Lord. Oh my goodness, after the hype train. Thank you so much for gifting another sub out. That's so sweet. Thanks for giving it out to Sulfric. Sulfric's such a sweetie, and I really appreciate you sharing the love with them and with me. Thank you so much for that support, AC Lord. You're the kindest. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying your new town. What did you name your town again? A sextant is an instrument with a graduated arc of 60 degrees and a sighting mechanism used for measuring the angular distances between objects, and especially for taking altitudes and navigation. Ah, okay. I was a little curious what that was. I didn't recognize that word. I don't really know how to use that. That's too complicated for me. Oh, and thank you, T, Goddess from Harvest Moon Vibes. That's really, really sweet. The story behind this is that, like, I found this today and I thought I had lost it, and it really meant a lot to me that I found it again, so I just had to wear it and make it work with whatever I was wearing. Confirmed Nox is a boomer. Ruby is my fave. She was the first bunny I got. Oh, I love Ruby too. She's one of my favorite peppies. We do have a Ruby emote. It's one of like our bit emotes. I love it a lot. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with the terraforming here. Maybe I should get rid of this tree glitch tree to expand on the terraforming a bit more. Need me to drop off some trees? Oh, Lisa, you don't have to do that. Do you have some extra trees that you're trying to get rid of or anything? Ruby owns my heart. I have a shrine for her on my island. Oh, I want to see that shrine again, Shivi. You need to do another tour sometime so I can see what you've been doing with Ruby's shrine. You have some trees you could lend me, Cloudy? Oh, do y'all want me to open up for anyone that needs to get rid of trees? But, I mean, no pressure or anything. Y'all don't have to bail me out with trees. You don't have to do that. A shrine dedicated to Ruby sounds amazing. Yeah, I love seeing stuff like that, seeing how much people love their villagers and how much they can make an area of town like dedicated to a certain villager. I love it a lot. Oh, and you're welcome, Silfric. Thank you so much to AC Lord for that. I really appreciate it. Catching up on chat still. Oh, and hi E-Talker. We're kind of working on a landscaping area. Like, I'm still kind of in prep mode because we started stream fairly recently, so I'm kind of in that mode where I'm trying to set things up and prepare for what we could be decorating, but that like little foresty area that we were working on earlier and hanging out in, like that's kind of the focus for today. It's gonna be a bit of a chill decorating stream. Oh yeah, Lisa, I just see your new bit badge. I've actually never seen anyone with that Jacob's Ladder bit badge before, Lisa. Congratulations on that. And I am opening up for friends, since a few of my friends offered trees, but no pressure or anything, but my gates are open if any of y'all want to come over and drop off a few trees. I named my island Alverferia. Oh, that's a really cool name. I kind of went for a similar approach with Athalia. Athalia is kind of like a fantasy world building sort of town name where like I tried to come up with a name where like you Google it and nothing comes up. Like I created my own word, my own like location name, and I like how it came out. It even meets the 8 character limit from some of the old games because I came up with this name like really far in advance. I didn't know that they were gonna raise the limit, you know? I haven't even unlocked terraforming and I also have trees to get rid of. Really? That's interesting. I feel like I wasn't trying to get rid of trees for a long time. But good luck on the road to terraforming, you all. The early game is really charming when you're doing it for the first time. I'm a little bit tired of it because I've gotten so used to it over, you know, having multiple towns of my own. But it's really charming when you play through that early game the first time, and I hope you all are enjoying it. My island as a whole is kind of an Anka shrine. She's my queen. Oh. I feel kind of bad. Melba is my favorite. Should we go and visit Melba? Melba's my fave, but I don't really have a shrine dedicated to Melba or anything. I have 2 cats on my island, and they're Rosie and Tangy. I have no cats on my island, but I have 4 cats in real life. I'm a huge cat fan. I love cats so much. And I have no kitties on my island, but that's okay. I have enough kitties in real life. Is it okay if I redeem a tour at some point tonight? Yeah, definitely. I'd love to see it, Shivi. Tangy is an icon. Oh, she is. Look at Melba's awkward little snowman. A little ode to the current season right here. Where is Melba? Melba's not around here. I guess she's out and about. I wanted it to be Alverfarius, but it was 1 character too long. Ah, I do like that. I can see why you wanted that to be your town name. It does sound extra fancy, but I think what you did is also really, really nice. AC Lord. I think that's a good name. Oh, cool. Someone's over. I was wondering when someone might pop over with that message. I have 7 cats on my island, but I still want to replace some for Marshall and Sherb. Aw. 7 kitties, oh my goodness. I feel like the Animal Crossing cats are so iconic, like as far as families of animals, like in Animal Crossing, like you got the cats and the dogs. The cats are such an iconic bunch. There's so many cuties in there. Melba baby, Toasty baby. Oh, yeah, she's my fave. I love her. I like that she worked her way into Athalia, even though I pick out a lot of my house exteriors based off of, like, I pick out a lot of my villagers based off of the way their homes look, but I'm glad I was able to work Melba in there. Alright, let's try to open up again. Sorry about that. I have a gazillion hardwood trees from harvesting bell trees. Yeah, that'll do it. Those bell trees every day. I know some people that make their money that way too. There's a few different ways you can try to make money. Stock market, selling foreign fruit maybe. And the bell tree method is definitely a method too if you plant like a lot of bells every day. I usually go for 10,000. How much do you all go for if you do that? I have Bob. My island feels wrong without him. Aw. Bob is so iconic. I love him. I have him in my Wild World town, Daftily. He's such a cute little pixely cat walking around my Wild World island. Love him so much. Lazy King. There are so many good cats in the game. I know. I feel like it might be fun to do like some sort of rank the cats, like tier list for the cats. And sometimes the cat villagers are kind of hard to like hunt for and stuff because there are so many cats. Yeah, that can always be the town name like in your head, AC Lord, even though you had to shorten it. Maybe that can be the official title. Some of the dogs scare me. Oh, really? Which one of the dogs scares you, Sulfric? Oh, and here comes Lisa from Twiz Isle. Well-known dancer. Are you a dancer, Lisa? Oh, and hi, Roni. How are you today? Welcome in, Roni. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. You got a communication error too, Lisa, and you weren't even over here? That's so funny to me. I'm a huge time traveler. Well, I respect it, Jack. I also time travel quite a bit myself. Oh, and hi, Targaryen. You just plant 10k like me. I feel like 10K is the safest, and that if you plant more bells, sometimes it's a little bit riskier. Oh, and hey Lisa, where do you want to drop off? Let's see if we can actually clutter up the museum area a bit. I know that the museum area is very pretty and finished, but I also feel very comfortable with where it's at, so that means that it's a good place to dump trees, to just know that I can get this area back to normal later once I use up the trees. So like over here and some of these empty spots, and over here, and oh, you need to best friend each other. Let me best friend Lisa real quick. Biscuit and Marcel are the ones that scare me. Oh, I can understand that. Biscuit does have some interesting eyes, but Biscuit's a bit of like a fan fave, honestly. Let me see how I do this. I'm a little bit of a boomer like Nox, so I have to figure out how to do this. I think I scroll over to Lisa. Why is Lisa so far down the list? Or did I pass her? Ah, here she is. Alright, so the request has been sent. And apparently we like both sent each other requests, so we just pretty much mutually added each other at the same time. Did you all see that little drink Lisa was carrying? Have you all picked up your New Year's wine yet? Just finished work, opening up a box of Pokemon cards. Oh, let us know if you get any good ones, Targaryen. I don't really know what qualifies a good Pokemon card, but let us know. I'm trying to get Tangy on my Kid Core Island. She'd fit really well. Aw, yeah, she would. I really like Kid Core Islands. I was seeing one earlier today on Twitter and I was like kind of in awe of it. Like the color combos and the coordination. I'm like in awe of the Kid Core Islands. My town's name is Hogsmeade. Oh, and Hogsmeade doesn't quite fit. Oh, thank you so much, Lisa. Oh my god, did you give me a baby tree? I frickin' stan. Lisa gave me a baby tree. Even planted a little apple next to it to keep it like small and stuff. So sweet. Oh my goodness. Lisa's a pro. Biscuit's my all-time fave from the Wild World days, so I'm biased, but I can see what you mean. Yeah, like Biscuit does not offend me at all, but it's like I can see where people are coming from. You know what I'm saying? It's the eyes. Oh, thanks for asking, Targaryen. I had a really cozy Christmas. I felt so lazy and just homey and cozy, and I kind of finished off my Christmas by watching Interstellar. I really like the movie Interstellar, and so it was nice to revisit that and watch one of my favorite movies. And then today I had work. Do you want 2 more? Oh, sure, Lisa. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can find another good spot to drop them other than the museum. Like, maybe another good spot would be a foresty area that I'm kind of not working on right now. Like, what about over here? Is there any spots over here to plant them? Oh, what about the secret garden? The secret garden has like lots of empty space. Let's go over here. In fact, this is pretty much just a dumping ground, so don't look at it. Don't judge me. Oh, and hi Cody, welcome in. How are you today? You're eating some popcorn, Roni? Oh, that sounds cozy. Enjoy your popcorn. No time traveling Shane here. Everyone play the game how you want to. Yeah, I agree, Shivi. Especially like this late in the New Horizons cycle, like I feel like everyone should just play in whatever way makes them happy. I'm dancing for your trees, Lisa. Thank you so much for helping me out and coming through like this. I feel so spoiled, like I should have time traveled to grow trees, or I should have grinded and looked for them on Nook Miles Islands tours, but Lisa came through and saved me from that. Let's drink to that, Lisa. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna check out my little area that I'm working on before I leave, and bye Lisa, thank you. Oh, and hi Chinbon, how are you today? Welcome in. Hope you had a nice Christmas. And I guess today's kind of Boxing Day, isn't it? How many of you celebrate Boxing Day? I'm thinking about making a whimsical room in my fairy's house with garden items inspired by Adam and Eve. Ooh. That's really cool, Mercy. I've actually kind of seen something like that before. Back in like Animal Crossing New Leaf, I saw someone do like the Beautiful statue, which is the Venus statue, and the Gallant statue, which is David, and they kind of put like one of the perfect apples between them. And I think there's even like, back in the New Leaf days, there was this snake that sat on a pillow, and it was kind of one of the zodiac or astrology items, but do y'all miss those? I don't think they're in the game anymore. I think those are gone. Who's your favorite kitty, Sulfuric? Oh, my favorite kitty, just to add to the conversation here, it's probably, if I'm being boring, it's probably Bob. I just think he's so iconic and silly and purple, and he looks so smug, and the half-closed eyes. He's just such a classic. Sometimes there's a reason why villagers are hyped up, you know? Like, they just have a design that speaks to people. My island's native is cherries. Oh, thank you for the heads up, AC Lord. I'm definitely gonna gather some fruit for you later. Let's hang out maybe tomorrow, or yeah, let's meet up tomorrow sometime. Oh, Rosie, the Rosie emote. If it ain't wine and popcorn, Lisa doesn't want it. Yeah, Lisa loves wine and popcorn. I'm having such a blast working on my second island. It's very much a comfort. I'm making it as bright and obnoxious as possible. Oh, is that like your Kid Core island? I can't wait to see it maybe when it's like all done and stuff. That'll be so much fun to check it out when you're all done, T. Lisa is an MVP. Alright, what is this DIY? Gold bars. Well, let me know if you need the gold bars recipe. Feel free to hit me up if you need that. Maybe we can help out some of the new players that got Animal Crossing for Christmas with our recipe dupes, our dupe piles and whatnot. We have a channel for that in Discord as well. My Wi-Fi is being whacked, so I don't think I can come over. Oh, thank you anyway, Cloudy. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the thought. Oh, and hi Luna. Welcome in. How are you? Always let me know if you need anything. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Let's get started in using these trees you gave me. Let's eat some candy and start moving some of these bad boys around. The Zodiac items are still here, but just not the Chinese Zodiac stuff. Oh yeah, that little distinction there. We have like the Capricorn and all that good stuff. By the way, it is Capricorn season now. I'm in my season. Got my birthday coming up in a few weeks. I got my Capricorn ornament DIY the other day. Bob is a maybe for my Kidcore Island. Oh, yeah, he would be great, I think. Bob and Tangy, they can be like neighbors, perhaps. I don't know. So, what do we think of the tree there? I think definitely maybe like a tree of a smaller size or something. Like that might be kind of cool to have like a little baby cedar right there. So we can pencil that in as maybe like a baby cedar. Or do you think it's too close to this other cedar though? Like, does it look okay to have that narrow path there, or is that a little too like claustrophobic? Villagers are loved for a reason. Let people love the villagers they love, popular or not. Yeah, I agree. We don't need Animal Crossing villager hipsters. Oh no, Lisa, you're out of popcorn. Not on Christmas. I'd love to see it, T. I'd love to see your Kidcore Island. Kidcore is one of those themes I adore, but I don't really, like, ever do myself, which is super, super valid, I know, but it's just like one of those themes I would probably never ever do, but I love to see other people do it. I think it's such a fun theme. Don't have any of the fence recipes. Oh, that might be something else that we can help newcomers out with, is try to gather like fence recipes and whatnot from our Nook stop. Check your mail when you get the chance. Oh, sure. I've got my mailbox awkwardly perched over here. Let me go and check my mail. What did you send me, Cloudy? You didn't have to give me anything. Oh, hey Lane. Butterfly I meant to give you a while back. Oh my god. Maybe we can use this for our foresty area. Thank you so much for the butterfly, Cloudy. I really appreciate it. Oh, and sure, AC Lord. Feel free to post in Discord, and anyone that wants to help you out, feel free to communicate in those channels like ACNH trades and whatnot. I hope we can help you out, get you started. Your birthday is coming up? Yeah, my birthday is January 15th. So I am a Capricorn baby, and kind of falls pretty close to like Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday. So sometimes I get like a little holiday kind of near my birthday. Alright, well, you know, progress is small progress and all that, but I actually do think I kind of subtly like the small bit of progress I made. I can just imagine like, well, maybe since one of them is a cedar, do you think one of them should be an oak? You know, like since one of them's a cedar, one should be an oak, just so that we don't have two cedars next to each other. Maybe I'll go and plant that baby oak tree that Lisa gave me. Maybe I'll like plant that right here and like let it grow a day or something. Maybe that'll be a good move. I heard Tangy. Oh, is Tangy one of your favorites, Chinbon? Tangy was like my 9-year-old idol. I freaking loved Tangy as a kid because when I was a kid, I was all about like the tacky furniture, like the fruit furniture and all that like colorful stuff. When I was a kid, I was just like obsessed with like super bright colors. And now that I'm older, like I think I like jewel tones more. Like I like the sort of stuff that I wear on stream a lot, like dark green and, you know, the colors you see behind me. That's more my vibe now. But when I was a kid, I was all about like tie-dye and rainbows and the fruit furniture, anything tacky I was a fan of. So Tangy was kind of like my 9-year-old idol. I loved her so much. I still do. She's an iconic kitty. So now that I have that little baby tree, let's test it out behind the signpost here, see how it looks. Anyone want me to write a ridiculous headcanon for their villagers sometime? Oh my gosh, Shivi. I feel like if it were me that offered that, like that could totally be a channel points thing. Like, channel points reward, come up with like a headcanon story about villagers or something. I wish I was like a little better at it. Or more eloquent about it. Where is my baby hardwood? Where's my teenager tree? Didn't I just dig it up? Am I crazy? Don't know what's happening. Mine's the 14th. Oh wow, we have like similar birthdays, Luna. That's so cool. I actually have the same birthday as like my boss, like my manager, and one of the coworkers that I work with is like the 18th or something, so I know a lot of people with like similar birthdays. I don't know what's going on. Where's my teenager tree? Isn't one of these a teenager tree? Oh, it's a large young apple. Gotcha. I missed that. There it is. Lionel doesn't fit my aesthetic. Big same with me and Chops, but you'll get through it. You'll get new villagers over time. Y'all are talking about like the home loans and stuff, like Miles versus Bells and stuff. I think like the first loan, of course, is always Nook Miles. You have to get to 5,000. It's kind of the game's like tutorial mode. You have to like let the game like teach you how to do it and stuff. Every Animal Crossing game has that like tedious chore section or tutorial mode. Whether it's New Leafs, try to get the application for being like the mayor, or whether it's some of the older games where you do chores for Tom Nook, and the New Horizons equivalent I think is basically like that 5k Nook Miles thing. You're never safe from that grind, no matter what game you're playing in. You're never safe from it. There's always some sort of little task you gotta do. But that's fair enough. That's the same for a lot of video games, right? It's not just Animal Crossing. Let's try the cedar. Like, let's try swapping these. I wonder if that, like, looks a little better. It's hard to say, but I might feel that a little bit better than what I had before. Maybe we can try the large young apple right here. My head is empty today. Oh, we all have those days. I got 5k miles in about 10 to 15 minutes. Found it pretty easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. It can be kind of a grind if like you've been playing the game for a really long time and you're just trying to create like extra characters for aesthetics or whatever. That can be a bit of a bummer, but if you're playing for the first time, you're gonna be so excited and pumped up to be like playing the game that you're not gonna see it as like a hassle or whatever. Yeah, sorry for taking this very seriously. I'm just trying to like get the right vibes and get the right feel for everything. I wonder if I should push this tree back one and have it be like a fully grown tree. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, and hi Matilde. That's really exciting. I'm happy for you. All the switches and the Animal Crossings under the tree this year. That's really, really exciting. My nephews got a Switch for Christmas, and I kind of video called them, and it was really, really precious and adorable. They were in their little tiny, like, toddler voices. They're like about 5 and under. They were kind of like rambling to me about Mario and Mario Kart, and I was trying to kind of be like, oh, did you play the Animal Crossing level? And I don't think they really knew what I was talking about. You know me, always trying to weasel Animal Crossing into the conversation. But they were so cute. Maybe I'll have to try to give them Animal Crossing when they can read better. I think Animal Crossing is a little bit too advanced for them right now. They don't really know how to read yet. There's so much dialogue in Animal Crossing. Like, I think I started playing Animal Crossing around when I was like 9 or so. I think that's the age I was at, and it's a pretty good age because you can definitely read like when you're 9, but you're also still young and can definitely view this game with a lot of magic that it's meant to and everything like that. Now that I play it as an adult, though, I just see it totally different. I see it as like, I got a town build, I got a world build. I love that adults can just have so much fun with this game too, and do like the wildest stuff and basically like create art within Animal Crossing. I just love like the range that this game has. It's so good. I'm trying to kind of, like, I think I like what I did with those trees there, but I just had an idea, so I'm gonna run to my storage and see if I can try out the idea that I had. I had an idea to put an acorn on top of that tree stump. It might end up looking kind of cheesy, but you never know until you try. And I saw someone else put an acorn on a tree stump and it looks super cute. And we are the Forest fam with cute little acorn sub badges and everything. Maybe that'll be a wholesome little way to allude to, I don't know, it can be almost a nod to our channel within my town to have like a little acorn sitting on the tree stump. That might be kind of cute. I really hate my pockets right now, y'all. I don't like them. I guess they're full of a lot of random junk. Should I buy the Animal Crossing Switch or regular? I do like the Animal Crossing Switch if you can get it, but if you don't want to get the Animal Crossing Switch, something you can do, you can kind of like get little covers for, you want to see one of my like little Switch covers? Let's switch to just chatting and oh no, I don't know if you can see it. Damn. I feel like such a dummy. It's like the lighting settings. Okay, there's like Tom Nook here. Can't see him. I'll post a picture on Discord or something. Welp. Don't you love that? I feel like so many streamers do that. They're like, oh, let me show you this thing. And then you're like, eh. It's like the streamer move. Oh no, I can't show you this thing. Oh, and CeeLo for life. Thank you so much. Animal Crossing Sensei, huh? That, I know what that means. I've seen my fair share of, anime and Persona and stuff like that. Finally checked my campsite villager. Oh, who is it, Shivi? Oh yeah, we were gonna go and put the acorn on top of here. Let me go ahead and do that before I forget. It does look pretty cute, but it also looks a little neat and clean, and maybe this area in general just looks very neat and clean, and my whole mission should be to try to like messy it up and make it look at least a bit more organic or aesthetic in the way that it's being presented as like a foresty area. I need to make it look just more wild and stuff, so I think I'm gonna wait on the acorn because I don't know if the acorn has the right sort of vibes as far as looking looks a little too placed there, you know? Looks a little too placed there. I started playing Animal Crossing when I was 5 or 6. I think all I did for a while was catch things and hoard them in my house. Oh my god, so you did start playing around the time that some of my nephews are, Cody. That's cool. Daisy and Maple were chatting and they were talking about the perfect setting. Maple wanting more romance with candles and relaxing, where Daisy wanted more under the stars and snacks, and then they agreed to merge both together. Oh, that's so sweet. What is that sort of merging? Romance and candles and under the stars. That sounds like a date I would take part in. I would be all for that. That's even kind of a bit of a pandemic friendly sort of date. Like it's not in a large crowd or anything like that. Let's try the red rose here. Shivi with the organize your pockets redemption. I definitely should, shouldn't I? I think now would be a good time to organize those pockets. Let's see, how can I organize them? I guess I could always drop some trees here and there. Like, find empty spots around town and, like, drop trees. Oh no! That's not a good place to drop it, I guess. Let's go back to the secret garden and drop a few more trees over there, since the secret garden is such a good dumping ground. I need to figure out how I'm going to get Marshall without an amiibo card. He's the one character I won't splurge on for my island. Oh, mercy. I have Marshall in one of my towns. Maybe I can move him out for you. Like, I have Marshall in Citaloon, which is a town I'm going to reset one of these days, but maybe I can give you Marshall from that town before I restart it. So that might work out. Oh, and Heather, you got the Animal Crossing Switch? Congratulations! That's so exciting. I'm angry. I just invited Lionel and I don't want him. Can I undo that? Oh, Jack, just try to be chill about it. Just try to see it with a sense of humor. I definitely saw my getting chops with a big sense of humor. Like, I was just amused that I had chops in my town for a while. He was just like the running joke of my town. Just try to, you know, go with the flow. You'll get new villagers. Be patient. I've done the museum donation goal, so I'm looking forward to seeing that built very soon. Oh yeah. And it'll be that like cool sandstone museum at first before you can get the art needed to like expand it. Oh, and Shivi with the Tour of My Island redemption. That might be a nice little break in between doing some more town work. I wanted to show you all this area in person too. I haven't showed this on stream in a little while because I've done a little bit of work on it off stream. I know it's not much, but just like little flower detailing, and this is the sort of detailing I want to do over in my foresty area. I hope you all like it okay, but it's basically the entrance to my secret garden, and you can imagine just like walking through this little whimsical door, and on the other side is like that secret garden there, my current jumping ground. But yeah, I want my whole island to be very like detailed and everything to be thought out, like every single space be thought out, so thanks for bearing with me and hanging out with me while I work on it. And Shivi, feel free to drop the dream code whenever you're ready for me to tour your island. I'd love to check it out. Maybe reading a chapter of each other's favorite book and having snackies. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I would totally pick like a Lord of the Rings chapter. and start rambling about like how much I love Frodo and God, that sounds amazing. I redeemed things, but my points stayed the same, so I was confused, but I refreshed my tab and now it makes sense. So you needed a little refresh there. It cracks me up when people get invested in the Acorn points. I feel like my channel points rewards, like hardcore, kind of suck. So I always get a kick out of it when people act like they're invested in how many Acorn points they have. I should probably be better about the channel points thing, but I also feel like it's not like the core of what like streaming has to be about, you know? It can also just be about the chats and the stream itself and what you get up to. But yeah, let's go and visit Shivi's Island. I'm going to... What was I going to do? Thought just like blew out of my head. It's gone. It's not there anymore. Thoughts empty, head clear, whatever that meme is. I've added a frozen arch in the entrance to the plaza. Oh, that's cute. When we started the game, a lot of us, when we started the game, it was like cherry blossom season right off the bat. Alright, let's get this hat off. The game is so picky. I love the contrast between Lisa's rotten acorn and Mercy's giant acorn. Sorry about that, y'all. Gotta love Roni's medium acorn. I'm gonna go on a library date post-COVID, something like going to the library and browsing the bookshelves and just sitting in the corner reading books and vibing. Oh my gosh, Shivi, like date me. I would totally do that. I'm just joking. I'm totally kidding. I'm gonna put Lionel up on a cliff without an incline and then just check him every day until he leaves. Oh, well, that's not gonna do anything, Jack. He'll leave pretty much when he wants to leave, when it's RNG to leave. If you want a tip, I'm gonna maybe, like, link a guide that was helpful for me when I was trying to boot out a villager for Sherb. There are tricks that you can do, but it's not the incline thing. If doing an incline isn't gonna help. I'm gonna check my messages. Feel free to paste it in chat when you're ready, Shivi. Oh, you're gonna open up with a Johto. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you had a dream address for Tarot Town, but maybe it's not ready to update the dream yet. That makes sense. I remember that you had a very nice dream address for Tarot Town, and maybe you want to wait till it's all finished before you update it. I've changed my passport title to something more fitting. Oh yeah, that's fun. I haven't changed my passport photo in a million years. Do y'all want to blast to the past? This is my my character like really early on. I was obsessed with growing hybrids early on, so you can see some of my hybrid grinding in the background. But yeah, that picture is just really like nostalgic at this point, and I'm kind of attached to it, but I might update it one day to kind of maybe when my town is more finished, I can take a more like fancy picture. If you time travel 15 days, most likely they'll want to leave. Yeah, if you time travel 30 days, you're guaranteed a thought bubble. So that's the biggest thing. Like 15 days, 10 days is very likely for a thought bubble, but if you time travel 30 days, like you're guaranteed a thought bubble. So if you don't mind a few roaches, That's a good way to guarantee someone to think about moving out. And also, you can even shift the thought bubble around. It's a little complicated. I might be getting a little in the weeds, like talking about this on stream rather than just not linking to a guide. But the way you can shift the thought bubble around is time travel forward 30 days, see who the thought bubble lands on, and if it's not on who you want, just time travel forward another day without talking to that villager and see if it lands on someone different, because it might land on someone different next time, the next day. And I did that with Sherb and it worked for me, because I needed to boot out Eric to move in Sherb. I thought her town was Pepperwood now. Oh, Shivi has 2 islands. Her main island is Taro Town, and Pepperwood is kind of like a side project, a new town. But Taro Town has been going through some renovations lately. Oh, and hi Monacat, welcome in. How are you today? They'll leave eventually, especially because you're in the beginning. It would be nice to just let them be and embrace who you have. You can always celebrate when they leave. Yeah, that's part of the fun of Animal Crossing, in my opinion, is the experience and the journey and not having all your dreamies on day 1 sometimes, because then, like Lisa says, you can celebrate when you do get your dreamies or find them on hunts. You can celebrate when Lionel moves out. You can have fun messing around with Lionel while he's still in your town and in your island, and it can be like the butt of all your jokes. I'm gonna try to see what a second level will look like with the terraforming up here. Trapped myself. What's the difference between Johto visits and regular visits? Johto code is a way you can have people over who aren't your friends, but it also helps keep people out in a way too, because Johto codes, you have to enter a code in order to visit another island. So, for instance, if Shivi opened for friends, maybe some other people would pop over, but if she just wants me to be over there alone, she can do a Dodo code and that'll keep anyone else out. Oh, and thank you, Monacat. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I see that some of y'all have helped out with some of these questions too. Maybe that's sweet of y'all to help out and share the knowledge. I want it to look nice for stream, but the flower mess is what it is, so I'll open up in a few. Yeah, we all understand that flower mess, Shivi. How do you think I feel a lot of times with my island, like being the dumping ground it is? I try to just, you know, be chill about it because I feel like people understand and get it. I like your opinion and chats about how Taro Town is coming along. Oh, me too. I feel like often I don't have the best advice though, because I do think you do a good job, Shivi, so sometimes why isn't this working? But yeah, I feel like you do a good job, so sometimes I don't have a lot of constructive criticism. I guess it's just not gonna let me do that like little half space there, so let's terraform up a little. I'd love to put some trees up here too, but sometimes when you start adding too many cliffs and water features, you like limit the amount of room you have to add trees as well. So it can be kind of like you're limiting your space for other things like trees and foliage. I don't have a Switch, but watching Animal Crossing streams still makes me happy. Oh, Monica, that does surprise me, but that's really, really sweet that you still like watching Animal Crossing streams. I like them too. They're probably my favorite streams to watch. Yeah, we can do dodo code AC Lord. That's a really handy thing. Sometimes it's hard to make sure you have like everyone added like in a Twitch or Discord community. So you'll see around Discord a lot of people use dodo codes to share when they have Celeste and things like that. I wonder if that waterfall adds something, or I wonder if it's like too bulky of a waterfall, because it is kind of, you know, it's not a one piece waterfall. It's quite a sizable waterfall. So I wonder if that doesn't really make sense for a foresty waterfall. But let's try to make it look more natural by digging up that tree and maybe making a little pool right here, and maybe I can put some items in front of the pool. Feeling my ego. Oh, you deserve it, Shivi. Oh, you should totally check out the Dream Suite AC Lord. Get yourself some inspiration from around the community and check out some islands from the community. If you want to check out some Dream Islands for the first time, I recommend we have a section in Discord dedicated to sharing Dream Islands, and some community members have posted theirs there. So you could check out that channel in Discord called Dream a Dream. Oh, okay, so I do have enough room for a little pool. That's nice, and I still feel like there's enough trees around in the area that I don't have to lament that cedar not being here anymore. Like, I still feel like there's enough trees to adorn the scene. Alright, so let's take a step back and look. Yeah, I do feel like it might be like too wide, but at the same time, like it works, but I wonder if it's too wide. It's not bad though, like I don't hate it. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I can try making it like a little bit less wide and see how I like it. I can always try a few different things out. Oh, and hi Jelly, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you had a nice holiday. Yeah, we're working on kind of a foresty area today. I'm trying to see if I like this little waterfall as an addition to the forest. I do like me a good 2x2 waterfall. I do like me a 2-width waterfall. It's such a satisfying width for some reason. Maybe I could try this out. I also like asymmetry though, like maybe having waterfalls of different sizes and stuff like that. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. But let's see how this looks and if it vibes a little bit better than the 3 wide. Oh yeah, I think I do like that better. Because you can still definitely see it, but it doesn't take quite as much of that visual space up. Yeah, I think I like that better. So maybe now the pool doesn't quite have to be as big anymore. You can close this up. Yeah, I think that works. I'm painting my boots right now. Oh, cool. What is that like? You mean boots as in like shoes? You're like painting the outsides of them? That sounds adorable. Very cozy. Galaxy plus plants. Wow. That's really, really cool. I didn't even really know that was a thing. 2 wide looks amazing. Oh, thanks console. I'm glad you like it. I'm feeling the 2 wide as well. I'm also getting a little greedy about wondering if I could add a tree glitch tree pretty close around here, but I guess before I get into that and start experimenting with that, I do need to get me a new shovel. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what I mean by tree glitch, I mean like some of these other trees over here, like the ones on edges. Oh, yeah, like maybe right here where I'm standing I could do a tree glitch tree, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see if it works. Gonna head out now. My phone's about to die. Glad I could stay for a bit. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I'm glad you could hang out for a bit too. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a nice time with your family coming up here in January, and hope you had as cozy of a Christmas as possible. Always love catching up with you. And I hope work's not too crazy or anything either. Hope it's winding down after Christmas. But much love, Mercy. Oh, thanks for checking out the Discord, Jelly. Feel free if you, we have a creative section for sharing creative projects if you ever want to share like your painted boots or anything like that. Some of my favorite little channels. I love the creative channel for people posting their creative projects. I love the animals channel, seeing everyone's animals, and I spam my own cats so much in the animals channel. By the way, I think one of my kitties is like in my bed right now. My bed is so messy. Do y'all want to see if Mr. Mittens shows up at all when I switch to the bigger camera? Oh, I guess he doesn't really. He's kind of a blob back there, a black blob in my tumbled mess of a bed. But yeah, love me some Mr. Mittens. He's a sweetie. I miss the grass in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing snow gets old real quick. Oh, hi Chase. I feel the same way, but at the same time I think winter is the prettiest it's ever looked in New Horizons. Like, I think they did the best job of making winter look super aesthetic in this one. But I just can't help the fact that like my town's theme is revolved around like the golden theme. There's so much about my town that has golden hues in mind, whether it's like the sort of zodiac items I use, the gold foliage, the gold flag. It's just all meant to be in this time, so it's so tempting whenever I'm working on my island hardcore. I gotta time travel back to get those autumn feel. But I hope you're doing well today, and definitely feel empowered to time travel if you want to. I'm bell broke because of a bridge. Oh, Jack, I'm getting a kick out of hearing you. You sound so like go, 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 and you want to like finish your town right away. You should just stop and smell the roses, Jack. You'll get there. Oh no, look at these pockets. I gotta sort these out, y'all. I gotta take a moment. Now that I think of it, I think someone redeemed Organize Your Pockets earlier. I think it was Shivi. And I think I did a very half-assed job of organizing my pockets. I can't promise a better job this time around, but I will at least drop these flowers. I yearn for that dark green summer grass, so that's your fave. I feel like I barely even remember that stage. That was so long ago. I've been in autumn for a hot minute. I've been in autumn for quite a long time. Summer is like a distant memory for me. Alright, let's try out a tree glitch tree. I'm gonna mark where I want to do the tree glitch tree and then see if I can work it out and figure it out. Not the dreaded tool breaking scene. Yeah, when I first started playing New Horizons, I was so pressed about the tools breaking because, you know, I played it back in March, back when, you know, the game was new for all of us, and it took me a little while to get used to it, you know, having played New Leaf and, you know, probably walking around with the same shovel and the same fishing rod for years in New Leaf. And then moving into New Horizons and losing them every like 10 seconds with those flimsy tools. It's like, what is going on? I can't vibe with this. But I have gotten more used to it over time. And y'all will too. Oh, you did see Mr. Mittens a little. He's getting all cozy comfy back there. I finally found my cat from outside. She's so naughty. Oh, are you gonna go to the beach now, Sim? Earlier Sim was like, I want to go to the beach, but my cat's like outside. So maybe now you can peace out, Sim. My island's color scheme does not suit the snow at all. I had the brick staircases, but I had to replace them because they looked neon. Oh yeah, that's interesting you say that. I feel like I noticed that too. Something about the white mintiness of everything in winter. And then those brick staircases, which, by the way, I mean, the brick staircases are about as close as you can get to a white staircase. So it kind of stinks that in winter, the white season, they look so orangey. Because they're about as close as you can get to a white staircase. Let's go and show you what I mean. Like, I think that they look about as decent as they possibly can with my white paths. I think they look a little bit better than the stone path would, or the stone inclines would. But they are a little bit orangey. I definitely think the grassy look in New Horizons looks absolutely amazing. I can't wait for spring. Aw, I'm glad that you're looking forward to spring. That's really wholesome. February 25th, the blessed day of green grass and Animal Crossing. I hope I didn't spoil that for anybody. It's been February 25th for so long in the Animal Crossing world. The blessed day. So we got our tree glitch tree there. I do like it, but I feel like maybe for variance, I need to make one of these trees be smaller. I'm thinking maybe this one on the edge here, this one can be like a smaller teenager tree. But I'm not going to do that right this second because I feel like that's fine for now. But I think I need to make one of those trees be like a teenager tree. And let's see what else I can do and add. Maybe some cypress plants up here. And some sort of item like by the waterfall. I wonder if the tall garden rock would look nice by the waterfall. Nook made me build that bridge. Oh, I get kind of bitter about that bridge Nook makes you build too. Like, I always just out of spite, I build it like right near the river mouth, and then I pretty much demolish it pretty soon after. And hi Jamar, welcome in. How are you today? How was your holiday? All I'm trying to do, y'all, I'm just trying to put a rock in the spot I want to put a rock, and the game is making it very difficult for me. We're gonna do this though. Watch and learn. Alright, now it will let me put a rock here. The game is satisfied. I have met its demands. I better be really sure with how much of a pain it was to do that. I better be sure I like that rock there. Do you think something else would work better than the rock? Probably. You can barely even see it anyways. There's like a frickin' tree right in front of it. You can barely see the rock. I wonder if something else could be better. Maybe I should put something else there. Mum cushion time. Mush lamp time. Barrel time? That might be kind of creative. I saw someone put barrels in their forest and I was like, I could never. I would never think of that, because I think of barrels as like a homey item, but then I saw someone put a barrel in their forest and I was like, ooh, that looks really cool. So we're gonna try it. I'm gonna be a bit of a copycat and try a barrel in my forest. See how it looks. Maybe we can put a cute little item on top of the barrel. At least in New Leaf, it would visibly show when it was close to breaking. Oh, the axe. Yeah, why didn't they do that in this one, Lisa? That's so silly. That they can't show the axe, like, getting deteriorated. What do y'all think of the barrel? Opinions? You can still just barely see it, but, maybe it's a look? It can be like the fairies keeping their wine or something. The fairies keep their wine in the barrels. I feel like I kind of like it. I feel like it visually leads you over to the tavern. I'm kind of a fan. I'm gonna keep the barrel. Command decision. My golden rod broke recently and I was so taken aback. Aw. I've been using a golden slingshot for a while and I hope it lasts a hot minute. I dread the day that one breaks. Am I the only one who really loves their island in winter? For some reason I feel like it works with Tarot Town. Oh, it totally does, Shivi. You should feel that way. But yeah, winter in Athalia, I actually like don't hate it. I feel like it could look good. But the thing is I haven't really done up my town for winter, but I feel like it wouldn't take a whole lot of effort to do my town up for winter. I don't know if any of that is making sense. But I don't think it would be that hard to prepare Athalia for winter if I set my mind to it. I just don't really want to set my mind to it right this second. Oh, this is looking better, y'all. Oh, and hi, Kimberly. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? I love the snow. I just want to finish decorating without it. Yeah, it's such a weird little thing, isn't it? I'm gonna try to articulate it the best I can, but it's sort of like when you're designing a town for the first time, you like kind of want to finish it in the season that it looks best in. And then once you finish it in the season it looks best in, then you want to maybe have fun with other things, like new town, or same town, different theme, or same town, different season. But when you're building up an island for the first time, you usually want to like design within the season you want to keep it. And so for some of us it's like autumn or summer, and that's why we want to stay in those seasons until we're at least done. And then maybe when we're done we can have fun with other seasons. I'm trying to find something to put on my barrel. I'm getting kind of in the weeds of detail work here. I wonder what would look cute on that barrel that we just put up there. So miscellaneous is a good tab to browse for when you're looking for things to put on barrels. I wonder if a gnome might be kind of cute to put on the barrel. Do y'all think so? A little whimsical, little foresty touch. I do have a few gnomes scattered around my foresty area. How about this like purple hat gnome? He looks kind of cute. Let's put the purple hat gnome there. Good night, Cloudy. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a wonderful night and get some good sleep. I need to stop trying to fix my entire island before you come over. I'll open up for reals soon. Yeah, no rush, Shivi. I can't wait to see it, but I'm definitely kind of keeping busy in the meantime, so you don't have to feel like rush or anything. But I look forward to checking it out and coming over via Dodo. Stay safe, you too, Kim. I'm sorry I was probably a little bit late getting to your chat. I got really in the zone with landscaping and got a little behind, but you stay safe too. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm so frustrated that like I can't turn around this barrel. I think I'm gonna try a different approach to getting the barrel to be turned around. I think I'm gonna just like re-terraform this water real quick. All the silly workarounds we gotta do just to like get to things sometimes. Got a Mewtwo or Mew? Oh, cool. Is that a good one, Targaryen? Oh, and hi, Tim. I like that the barrel is just cheeky, hiding there. Yeah. Can't really see it too much. Let's be real. Oh, and hi, Rakia. Welcome in. Or welcome back. Thank you so much for the sweet words on my headpiece. I love it too. You should put the butterfly model on the barrel. I liked that too, Chase, but my issue with the butterfly models is the little white base. It drives me crazy. I tried to be a little creative with this butterfly model, and I put the butterfly model on a white item so it could kind of mesh with the base of the butterfly model better, but oh wow, you can see the gnome. Oh my god. He's watching over you. He's watching over the scene. I actually do like Chase's idea of putting the butterfly up there now, because then it would be like a really high butterfly, and I feel like you can't see the base too much anyways. I feel like I would like a butterfly up there better than the gnome. So I might do that. Let's go and pick out a butterfly model. What about a Novalite on the barrel? That is, a good thought too. It is kind of near the fairy she. I might kind of pencil that in for something else in case the butterfly doesn't look good. Which color should I do, y'all? Which color? Which one did I pick up? Oh, the Monarch. I actually think the Monarch would look really good there. It's very warm. Did I hear a beep beep? Yeah, we'll have to see. For those of you that are fans of the infamous watch, the watch that goes off every night at 11 p.m., we can see once and for all. I found a watch in my room. This watch has been missing for a long time. And it goes off every night at 11, and I didn't know where it was. But I moved to like a chair recently that was near my desk, and I found it. And I'm gonna see if it's the one that goes off at 11. And so I have it here. I might have to figure out, like, this might be the grand finale for the watch going off. And then I should probably figure out how to turn off the alarm so it doesn't keep haunting me every day. The copper kettle thing. Oh, that would be cute too. To lead you over to the tavern, or it might go with the gold tones over here near the fairy she. Even a hyacinth lamp might look kind of cute, honestly, the hyacinth lamp. But I'm gonna try the butterfly model and try not to get too distracted, because I can always change this later. Oh, thank you, Sulfric. That's sweet of you to say. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. I know you know that I think your islands are amazing too. I think we've toured your islands on stream before, Sulfric. So that means a lot coming from you. I just paid my first new home. Oh, congratulations, AC Lord. Do you feel accomplished? Oh, and thank you all for these follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Pretty good, maybe worth $17. Oh, sweet. I hope you made a bit of a profit then, Targaryen. I hope you made a profit on that Mew. Our favorite watch. Yeah, I do like this little watch. I missed it. I missed it at work. Moment of truth. Oh, I'm kind of sad you can't see it as well as I want, y'all. I wish you could see it better. But it's there. I'm feeling really inspired to keep working on this little corner. Like there's this area between the waterfall and the bush and the sign that I just gotta make ultra cute. Like this area is like really important. I gotta put all my like designer faculties and all my thoughts and creative energy into like this little corner right here. I'm thinking cypress plant behind the bush, because that's one of my standbys and one of my old classics, is the cypress plant behind the bush. And then maybe we can put one of those tree stumps nearby. Where are my cypress plants? Would you mind typing in chat so I can whisper the dodo? Oh, definitely, Shivi. Here you go. Get excited, y'all. We're about to take a little break for an island tour. I hope you all enjoy it. Shivi's a really, really good decorator. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Oh, and hi Chloe, thank you so much. And hi Ruby, thank you for the lurk. Are you doing island visits? Oh no, I'm so sad. My little log there at the bottom, it said island visits. It's been there this whole stream. Like, it's been there ever since we got that lovely raid from Tiggity. God, I hate when I do that. It's just like this little image file that's in my overlays, and I have to remember to like change it when I'm doing different things. Like if I'm decorating, I usually just have it say Athalia to say the name of the town. Because I do have a few different towns, and sometimes it's good to let you know like which town I'm working on for the moment. And anyway, thank you so much for letting me know, Ruby. Sorry about that. I do like that cypress plant there. I'm getting hyped up. What should I put behind it? Can you see like maybe a mush lamp from here? Would a mush lamp work? I'm running into that lovely problem where I have to identify what's in my pockets every 10 seconds. Oh, you totally are, Shivi. I was really in awe of your entrance for Pepperwood. Have you worked more on Pepperwood lately? Do you remember that flex you did on stream recently or actually it wasn't all that recently, it was kind of a long time ago. Shivi was all like, I've barely worked on Pepperwood at all. It's like really work in progress. And then I go over to Pepperwood and it has the most amazing entrance ever. Anyway, I look forward to seeing Pepperwood one day too. It says Athalia now, all good. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Ruby. And I do have the dodo code from Shivi, so we're gonna take off our terraforming hat and we'll get back to that later. I'm feeling kind of hyped up to be making progress on this area that's like stumped me a little. Like I'm really happy I did that today. But maybe we'll get inspiration from Tarot Town and you know, pick up on some tips. Also, I was told in the stream fairly recently that if you look at the island visits like little thing there, it's actually there's a typo. I spelled visits wrong. So gotta love that too. I think I have one that has the correct... I think I have one though that has the correct spelling, so let me try to get that one. Yeah, there we go. Gotta love my pro streamer. Like y'all should see my like OBS scenes and sources and stuff. They're such a hot mess. Maybe that can be a New Year's resolution for me to organize those and get them under control. Do y'all have any like New Year's resolutions or things you're looking forward to in the new year? Or is it still a little bit early to be thinking about that? It's Boxing Day, not New Year's Eve yet. Oh no! Oh shoot! Frick. Do you want to open up with a new dodo code, Shivi? I forgot my fox. I do have a friendly fox to hide the dodo. I'm so sorry. I was a little unfocused. Thank you, T. Thank you, Jelly. Are you sure, Shivi? You went out of your way to hide it for me, or to message it to me. Could just close the gates quickly after? Okay. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's annoying to talk to these dodo birds. I don't blame you. It's probably better to just close the gate quickly after rather than have to go through all that again, you know? Oh shoot, I can't believe I did that. Okay. Well, at least we did it properly this time. Taro Town! Isn't Taro, like as kind of a town name, isn't it themed around, like, taro tea? I could be wrong about that. Let me search that real quick. Oh yeah, taro bubble tea. That's so sweet. Such a creative town name. I love it. And we get a flyover. That is kind of a fun aspect of visiting islands in person, is seeing the flyover. I get a little tired of seeing my own flyover at times. Like sometimes I wish I could skip it if I'm not in the mood. But I do love seeing other towns' flyovers. Like, just look. Ah! It's so pretty. Look at Gonzo walking around. Look at all the red and white flowers. And there's Shivi. Don't forget to close the gate behind me. I'm feeling a little inspired and adventurous. Pardon me while I alter the stream visuals for a second. I kind of want to make a little change real quick. Let me scroll down to autumn, winter. Alright, so bear with me. Sometimes little things change when I change overlays. So let me change a few things here. Now we've got alright, it's ready to go for winter. Now I can be properly winterfied while I wander around Shivi's island. I'm gonna fix one more thing too. There's like this like emotes thing that I like to be at the top so it doesn't go underneath the log. There we go. So Shivi's talking. Might have like an outfit for me. Let me follow the direction of her voice, like where it's coming from. God, I'm loving walking around already. It's so pretty. Feel like I lost you though, Shivi. Where are you at? Are you at the town hall or something? Oh, you're at the entrance still? Were you like blending in with the wall? I didn't see you. Look at Shivi with her mask on, being nice and socially distanced here. I need to get on her level. Oh, so here are the options. What do we have? So I can be a witch walking around Tarot Town. Or I can have jammies on. Aw. I actually kind of want to go with the jammies if it's okay. Because I feel like the jammies is very similar to what I almost wore on stream today. Or at least what I was tempted to. Oh, wait though. Kiki. I gotta do Kiki. Never mind. I wanna be Kiki. I was hyping up the pajamas and then I was like, no, no. Kiki. Wow, I like this look. God, you're tempting me. I can walk around looking like a elegant, like, white princess or something. I don't have dupes. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, what does chat think? Which one do you think that I should go with? Kiki, White Princess, is what I'm leaning towards. Oh, and hi Kaylee, welcome back. Glad you liked the flyover. We're gonna take a little break from our landscaping project and explore Tarot Town. And enjoy your lurk, AC Lord. Totally living for all y'all starting your islands right now and being so addicted, just like I was back in March. I totally played all night too, like my very first night on my island. I stayed up like all night, couldn't stop playing. Let me catch up on what's being said. Can I edit wand outfits while you're over? I actually, I don't really know, Shivi. I've never really tried it. But, I should dress as your tour guide. Do you have a tour guide outfit? So many good ones. Yeah, those are some really good outfits. I'm taking notes on the sense of style here. And do you all see this little allusion to the birth of Venus right here, right now? The shell and beautiful spot on the beach there. You need a mirror, but unsure. Can't you do it with a locker as well? Jams. You think the jammies? Wow, look at Diana. Look at that outfit. She is killing it. Looks a little cold, but she's really like rocking that lavender color. It matches her hair. Man, she is so pretty. She's such a pretty villager. Can I talk to her? Oh, hello. I don't think we've met. Let me guess. You're visiting from another island? So elegant. I'm Diana, and you are? Charmed. I wish I talked like Diana. It may sound silly, but I have this feeling fate brought us together today. Either that or Shivi's channel points. Whenever you're here in Tarot Town, do stop by and say hello. Well, I'm charmed too, Diana. Unsure if it'll let you when you have company. Yeah, well, feel free to go and check it out in your locker. I'm not sure if we're still doing that or not. Maybe we gave up on the outfits thing. So you want to make Raymond have an area like a clock tower? That would be really cool. I've seen people do that If you want like a little tip on how to build towers and things, I've seen people do that with like tints. Like you can kind of build up an area with terraforming, put the tint on top, and then put simple panels around it. And that's a really great way to create an illusionistic building. Oh, I've always loved your little peninsula here, Shivi. Feels so romantic. It looks even better in like the winter, like with the snow and stuff. Like all the red roses. Oh my gosh, these beach weeds. I don't really know how y'all do it. I feel like this is like black magic to have weeds on the beach that aren't like the baby ones. I don't know how you do it. Do you just water them when they're on the beach? I've never tried it. Oh, let's hop around. Look at all these cozy fences. A little slice of cottagecore. I'm totally like blocking Shivi right now. I'm in her way. Crossing the bridge over to this oasis of bamboo and water forming and cliff forming. Isn't this giving you all nice inspiration for those of you just starting the game and getting New Horizons for the first time? Gives you some ideas for like where to put your house. Look at the yellow Cosmo there. Tag yourself, I'm the yellow Cosmo. Oh, Shivi says she's still working on something. I actually think I kind of lost her. Let's see if we can find Shivi again. Stargazing. Oh, I think I know the spot then. Are we approaching the stargazing spot or no? No, we're just lost. We're lost. I'm loving this though. Look at the rock garden. Look at all the blue flowers. I love this little elegant spot. Such a great use of like beach rocks. This is the funniest thing ever. I'm like walking around and Shivi's like fussing at me. You went the wrong direction. What are you doing? I'm dying. Okay, oh no, the pressure. Mitzi, I saw something about Mitzi. Wander at your will. Oh, so much for that. I'm either like a terrible tourist or Shivi, I'm not gonna say it. As a tour guide was not making sure I was keeping up. Oh, there she is! Yay! We found each other. Let's get some hype for that. I'm like getting burned in the face from your fireworks. Here's some hype for Ruby. This is the Ruby Shrine. If you have any Ruby emotes, feel free to drop them in chat for some Ruby hype. This is Ruby's area. She's the moon bunny. She's got a little spot up here dedicated to the moon and dedicated to Ruby the moon bunny. Oh, you love it, Sulfuric. Oh, wow. This is almost like an added little bit for like the Ruby the moon bunny shrine. You know, like this is like an added little section back here. There's like the big moon in the background and then the crescent moon in the foreground and the real moon overhead. And all these fireworks that she's adding to the scene. Such a sweet tour because, you know, it's more personal than wandering around via a dream address, you know, like... There was this one time in Tarot Town that Shivi hosted like a meteor shower, and that was like the spot we were all hanging out in. It's like the best spot for a meteor shower, isn't it? Oh, and hi, Caitlin. You got an Animal Crossing Switch today. Excited for my second island. Oh, hype for you. Do you have ideas for what you're gonna do for your second island, Caitlin? Any town name ideas or theme ideas? So this is Mitzi's little daisy field. Feels like a bit of a slice of like cottage core while also being like a little bit elegant because it's near the elegant area. I like little mix-ups like that, both elegant and also cozy. Of course, that's the outfit for this area. Oh, and hi Dalla. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I'm glad y'all are like in Taro Town, Shivi's Island. Shivi's like, this is a big mess. Let's get out of here. No judgment. Have you seen my island, Shivi? Oh, and is this Tangy's house? We've been talking a lot about Tangy on stream. Tangy is such an icon, and so many Animal Crossing community people love her. Should we go visit her real quick? Just like pop into her house? I want to see what her furniture is like. I think the weeds on the beaches work the same as on land. You just probably have too many weeds. Oh, yeah, I do have a lot of weeds, Cody. Look at this outfit she has. That is adorable. Oh, I love her house. Shivi totally tried to get Tangy to wear that figure skating dress. Effin' chat for the figure skating dress. Oh, another dupe. But it might help out some new people getting Animal Crossing for the first time, so... I got Ruby a lot in New Leaf and currently have her in my side New Horizons town. I got her a week ago. Oh, cool. I have her in my Wild World town. She's in my Wild World town called Suncomb. She's one of the classic Peppies in my opinion, but Tangy is totally a classic Peppy too. Look at all these oranges and fruit and everything. Look at Kiki here. That's the Kiki outfit. It's gonna be all horses eventually. Oh, you're gonna have like an all horse island. That's really cool. I like that. I feel like not a lot of people do that. I see like other sorts of all animal islands more than horses. Are you gonna have Julian? Julian's one of my favorite horses, even though we all like to think of him as a unicorn, but he's kind of in that like horse family. This is the shrine for Anka. We saw the shrine for Ruby earlier, and this is what is dedicated to Anka. For my queen, she says. Anka, the queen of the desert over here. She has power to bring the desert vibes even in the middle of winter. And also, who do you ship Anka with, Shivi? Because I can't remember, but I mean, Raymond's kind of hanging out over here. Talk to Ray Ray. Talk to Ray Ray. Nice to meet you. I'm Count Raymond. Just kidding. I didn't move here all that long ago. What's your name? Oh my gosh, Shivi wanted me to talk to him for his catchphrase, and he didn't even say it that whole time. I do know Shivi. They also go by Sleepless Dreamer. Is his catchphrase, you clown? You clown. I am a clown. I got Eugene today, closer to my Australian-themed island. Oh, you have an Australian-themed island? I didn't know that, Tim. That's really cool. All the koalas in Animal Crossing are so funny. Nintendo cannot, like, name a koala without an Australian reference. We're all clowns here, indeed. Very fitting music, too. Where are we going next? getting this bird's eye view of Anka and Shivi talking. I'm just gonna have my Animal Crossing Switch villager visit my light island to learn all my extra DIYs. Yeah, whenever you start to get these like side islands and stuff, like if you have like an extra Switch, or even if you have extra characters, that's a great way to kind of get rid of duplicate DIYs. You can of course also share them around in the community, like in our Discord server. We have a channel dedicated to recipe dupes, and you can always like open up your island and have other people kind of come and clear them out. But if you need a quick way to clear them out yourself, like extra characters and extra towns are great for that. Shivi says, R.I.P. Ophelia. I've always really liked that painting. This is like the sunken garden where maybe Ophelia has gone to rest. The villagers are Australian themed, at least. Kangaroos and koalas. I love it. That is so charming. Sometimes I regret the fact that I always pick out my villagers based off of their architecture and their house exterior, but picking them out for other reasons, like being Australian or all horses, some of the stuff y'all are talking about, it's just unbelievably charming and cute. Like, I used to think in New Leaf with my Sun and Moon themed town, for anyone that's familiar with my Sun and Moon themed town from New Leaf, like I used to kind of daydream, like, what would I do if I picked out villagers based off of the villagers themselves and not the house exterior? And I would have picked like Soleil to be the sun, and I would have picked Ruby to be the moon, and I would have picked Julian. Well, Julian's already in that town, but you know what I'm saying. I would have picked more like space and sun and moon themed villagers. Here's Lucky's monochrome grave site here underneath the museum that Shivi just showed us. I feel like Lucky's area really like pops out. Looks so good. This is another one of my favorite spots too. I love this like sunken like ruins, or like ruins amongst the water, like old temples, lost city of Atlantis sort of feel. I don't know. It's really, really cool. That's what it's like on the map. Like that's how much real estate is being taken up by this little feature here. It's a great example of the sort of theme that you can do. Shivi's Island is kind of like a town that's been taken over by nature and by water somewhat, like all these ruins. Yeah, look at the ruins. All the broken fences and stuff. Oh, she expanded the ruins. And you've got a KK Slider here today. I'm gonna explore the ruins just like a little bit more. I'm sorry if I lose you, Shivi. I'll try to find you in a little bit, but I just want to show you all the winding ruins. Takes you all the way to the entrance, so this is what like the entrance is connected with. Alright, now let's go and try to find Shivi again. Those black and white roses look so good. Such a beautiful idea. Yeah, I like the contrast. I used to be kind of like shy to use such contrasty colors like white and black, but it can be quite a look. I might be able to send my dream address tonight. Oh, cool. Sulfuric, let me know. I'd love to. Shivi says, it's time to show you how I've caved into cottagecore. Shivi's been resisting cottagecore, but finally caved in. I'm sorry I kind of lost you. Where are you at? Let me see. I wonder. There's this secret entrance usually. Like, you see that bit of like cliff up there? I feel like I need to get up there somehow. I'm at the entrance. Oh, okay, so we'll find each other again. I choose villagers based on who sparks joy. Aw, that's the best way, Chase. That's the best way. At the same time, though, I do feel like picking out houses based off of house exterior sometimes works for me a lot because aesthetics are so important to me, so it kind of sparks me joy to like walk around and see homes that I like curated and picked out based off of the way they look and put them in an area of town that they'll look good in. Like that gives me so much joy, and sometimes you will get attached to them over time, even if maybe it wasn't super obvious to you when you first picked them out based off of their house exterior. Like you didn't know you would fall in love with them, but sometimes you do. I got pretty attached to Gloria and my new Leaf Town, and I picked her out based off of her house exterior, but she's definitely not Miss Iconic Gloria. That means my island aesthetics are always out of whack. Well, I actually, like, as much as I love picking out villager house exteriors on aesthetics, I actually tend to not judge when I see towns that have, like, mixed-matched homes and stuff, because I know that that's a thing, and I wish we could design them, so I always just kind of overlook that. Whoa. Are y'all ready for this? This is really cool. This is like a build. This is like a build. Oh, and I just frickin' did the wrong thing here. Ah, look at that pan-up view. So this is the train station. It's a cozy brick train station in the snow. I feel like you gotta somehow add a train to it. You should really try to build like an illusionistic train and like perch it on the cliff back there. She does say it's a work in progress, so maybe that's to come. But I really like how it's coming along. It looks genuinely like really convincing. And God, this is such a cool little area back here. Shivi mentioned this was like kind of the cottage core area. I love it. Got Able Sisters and Bunny. It's the lighthouse. It's so cool to see all the different ways your town has like evolved over time. Like, this is definitely a very new area, like a big work in progress, kind of like how it's coming along. Gonna do something here. Yeah, definitely. And you got the tent up here. Look at all these views. Look at these vistas. I kind of wish my island had something like this. My island doesn't really have a vista quite this dramatic. I gotta do this sometime. Oh, look at us. Looking out into the night. Such a good view. Look at the pitter-patter of our feet on this path. I feel like this brick matches the town hall really good, doesn't it? It's practically the same color as like the town hall brick. That looks really good. I'm trying to figure out how to get down. Where to, feel free to wander around. Oh no, you were a good tour guide, Shivi. If anything, sometimes I just like, on my end, I get too caught up in an area and I kind of like spend too much time chilling out in an area, and then that's when I lose you. So sorry about that. Yeah, I might wander around a little bit more and then head back to my island for more of that forest experimentation and forest work. This has been a really nice little visit. Are there any like areas that I've missed in a pretty big way, Shivi, or have I pretty much like gotten it all or gotten most of it? Like I do think I've been up here. Why does Ruby have a thought bubble? Oh, you never know. She might be asking for a catchphrase or something. You never know. But it does happen sometimes. Even our favorites try to leave us. Melba's tried to leave me many a time, sadly. I like to keep in mind that, like, even though I love Melba and I adore her, whenever she, like, wants to leave, I'm pretty much like, oh, that's just the RNG. You know, like I separate my Melba emotions from like Melba wanting to leave and stuff. Oh, thank you for having me, Shivi. I'd love to tour it again when it's like all done, and I really liked looking around at your new features. That train station was such a wow factor moment. I loved panning up and seeing that train station. What was your all's like favorite spot? Another good one was the ruins. I really liked the ruins too. Oh, you're welcome, Shivi. Thank you for having me. Pearl tried to leave today. Oh no. So you got all suspicious, Sulfuric. You got all suspicious, and she's not even trying to leave. She's just trying to catch a horse mackerel. Oh, and hi, Small Smoothie. Welcome in. How are you today? How's your Boxing Day going? Oh, and hi, Cherry. It's great to see you. Welcome in. For anyone new coming in or anyone popping in, we just visited an island, and I think someone else might be interested. Cough, cough, Sulfuric. Someone else might be interested in redeeming an island tour too. So it's kind of been a day of like working on some landscaping, but also some island visits filtered in. I think like temporarily, now that I am back to working on my island, I'm gonna try to like get my autumn overlay back up and running, so pardon me while I alter the aesthetics real quick. Gonna move things around. Alright, and the last thing to do, I need to get the island visits log off. Alright, so thank you for bearing with me while I adjusted the screen to be back to autumn. I'm even maybe feeling some time travel, because I love this area like in sunset, and it's really, really like dark out right now, like it's kinda night has fallen, and I want to see this area like in sunset again. So maybe we could time travel, but wait, we have Wisp here tonight. Ah, Wisp. I always get excited to see him just because he is like such a cool character and a cool part of Animal Crossing history, and I love Wisp a lot, but the gifts he gives are a little disappointing, not gonna lie, but I still get pretty excited to see him. It's cool to see like a little ghost wandering around your island. Doesn't get old, for me anyway. So maybe we could take a little walk around and see if we can find his spirits. Have y'all ever like scared Wisp and like gotten him to spread his spirits out and then not like fulfilled the mission? Have you ever like failed Wisp and left him hanging and not given him his spirits back? I feel like that would be so mean, because like he's relying on you to gather them for him. But yeah, let me equip my net and see if we can find some. I love how my net both matches my outfit, but also like horribly mismatches, because I'm like a medieval lady walking around with like a star net. But it's also like red, so it matches. Oh, and Heather, you redeemed chat with a villager. Who do you want me to chat with? I haven't been feeling well, so I've been resting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. I hope you feel better. I hope it's nothing serious and you'll feel better tomorrow. I kind of feel you. I had like a migraine earlier, so I kind of had to recover today myself. What is that thing? It's a wisp? Yeah, this is the ghost in Animal Crossing. In past games, he used to kind of let you like pull all the weeds, or I don't know, I'm trying to remember what he gave back in GameCube, but here in New Horizons you gather his spirits for him, and in return he'll give you like a random furniture or something like that. I feel kind of bad about it, but I kind of want to just like drop a few things here and to like tend to it later, do a bit of a ground storage action. I'm sorry for the clutter, y'all. I'll deal with it later. Sometimes... Ooh! That was a little phone vibrate action. Sorry about that. I like to try to catch a wisp. Oh, you can do that? Maybe I should do that. Sometimes I've forgotten about wisp entirely because how late it used to get for me and how tired I would get. Oh yeah, you just don't see wisp a lot because of when you play the game, Cherry. I play the game a lot during sunset, like I've been rambling about. I think I've said that a few times the past few minutes. So, I don't see wisp a whole lot either. I'm not usually playing like super late at night. Sometimes though, like on stream, doing the wisp reward is a fun way to kind of see different parts of my island that maybe I'm not like paying attention today. It's almost like a little bit of a tour, showing y'all around and walk into different areas of town. Who do you have? Oh yeah, of course, Heather. I gotta show you who I have. So we have, you can probably just see the icons and read them off, but yeah, these are my villagers. Feel free to redeem whoever you like. Thank you so much for visiting, even though I'm not fully finished and there's a lot of messy bits. Oh, Shivi, I feel like your island is almost more finished than Athalia is. I definitely think it's a really like substantial tour. I really enjoyed it. I love seeing all the little new projects you were working on, like the train station and stuff. So thank you so much for submitting. Oh, and enjoy getting cozy as you get ready for bed, Shivi. Sounds really nice. Sometimes I just ignore him because I'm too lazy and he gives me bad items. Yeah, that is the shade on Wisp. He does be doing that. Oh, and hi Olive. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I like it a lot too. I was so happy I found it. I didn't know where it was. Alright, where are you, Wisp pieces? Ah, there's like two hanging out over here. Isn't this a little magical? My Dragon Hills area. Like this is where the dragons come and hang out in the hills. And there's a few of the spirits wandering around here. Oh, and thank you, Dunn. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My island's kind of themed around fantasy world building. I like to think of it as like a fantasy world that has like a castle, and it has like a forest and a tavern. It's got like a fairy area. So that's the way I like to romanticize it in my head, is like a medieval fantasy world. Oh, what is Flurry doing over here? Oh, she's watering the flowers. Oh, you want me to talk to Plucky? Oh, sure. That's an interesting choice. Sometimes when Wisp shows up, I play around Tan and get too tired to catch his spirit pieces. So you leave him hanging. There are a few areas of my town I really don't wander into a lot because they're kind of like tucked away and there's like nothing substantial back there that's usable. Like the Fairy She even, like there's nothing in the Fairy She that I would need to buy or use. So sometimes like I don't go into little areas a lot. Just to like ramble about some of the differences between towns and like New Horizons and New Leaf and Wild World and whatnot. I feel like those towns, there were like lots of usable buildings spread out throughout the whole map. Like the town hall would be here, the town tree would be here, and you like couldn't change these locations. So it's like pretty much your whole town was like usable and your whole town had places that you had to go to, like because those were like key places on your map that you had to like use. But like in New Horizons, since you can pick where like buildings go, I mean half of my important stuff is like on the beach. So most of my island is just like aesthetics, you know? Like, yeah, like half of it is just to be pretty and not to do anything. But did I find most of his spirits? I did. And now I'm gonna be a troll like Lisa suggested and try to catch Wisp and see what he does. I feel like I haven't tried to do this in a while. Oh no! You got sad. You can't collect me. Oh, I'm sorry, Wisp. I feel bad. I did, Wisp. I helped you out. Forgive me. Oh, Shivi, you redeemed Pick the Time? Oh, I'll definitely do it. I was gonna time travel anyways. What time you want me to pick, Shivi? Sunset? Ooh, 4:30? Oh, like 4:30 a.m.? Gotcha. I thought like 4:30 p.m. Look at this glowy etherealness right here. We got that fire in the background and that gnome. I feel like this is so magical looking. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Alright, we restored Wisp's spirit right under the light of the moon. I bet Wisp looks really cool in some of y'all's islands that are like super magical and like I'm thinking Sim. I don't know if Sim is still in here. Sim has this island called like Rune Hollow and it's like a very magical sort of feeling town. I bet Wisp looks so cool wandering through your town, Sim. Alright, try to give me something new, Wisp. I will be impressed if you give me something cool. I have just the item for you, a wheelchair. Oh, okay. I actually don't know if I had this, so this might indeed be something new for me. I don't know if I've ever seen this at my shop. Oh, so that's cool. And let's go ahead and set the time now. Enjoy this cozy night shot one last time, seeing that tavern in the distance. But now let's time travel. Note about my island before I send the dream address. It's very simplistic. I trust your aesthetics, Sulfuric. I've visited your island before. I think it'll be great. I gave up on Wisp on the items he would give me. I'd just say to myself, if not for the time, it's not the time for a traffic cone. Traffic cone. He gave me like a ant farm once or something. It's like he gives you the most random crap. Like, thanks for helping me collect my spirits. Here's a toilet. Here's an ant farm. Poor Wisp. I know. It was kind of funny to see it though. Oh, and good night, Monacat. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. And good night, Monica. I always love your username. Such a cute little pun. Alright, so let's set it to... I like how I totally paused there. Like, I'm like, what do I set it to? So 4:30 a.m. is going to be like a new day, right? I guess that doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Or wait, it's going to be about a new day. So let's do 4:30. There we go. One of my homes on my island isn't finished, but the other one is. Yeah, feel free to let me know which home is finished so I can do that one and not the other one. Oh wow, you're about to suggest visiting my island tonight? I'm close to finishing. Oh my goodness, Sam, I'm so excited for you. Congratulations. Makes me feel a little sad that I can't join the island finishing party. We'll have to have a big hype moment when I finish Athalia. Can you all imagine that moment? Do you think it'll come one day when I'll be like, here stream, Athalia is done. Celebrate with me. Do you think it'll happen one day? We can all celebrate. I wanted my island to seem very cozy but not overwhelming with decor. Yeah, that's really understandable. I walk a fine line myself sometimes, Sulfric, where sometimes I worry that I'm getting too cluttered. I always try to rein that in. I don't want my island to be total cluttercore, but I do want it to be like very visually interesting. I like intricacy and having like lots of different things to keep your eyes occupied as you're walking around, but I don't want it to look too cluttered and busy. I try to strike that balance. I should try to get it done before a tour. Oh, I guess so, Sim. I'm so eager though. I'm so eager. Did you talk to Plucky? Oh no, Heather! I'm the worst streamer. Plucky, wake up. No! I feel terrible. Plucky's probably sleeping. I'm such a big dummy. I'm sleeping. Stop by when I'm awake. It is the watch. It is this one. This is the one that goes off every night. I found it. I'm getting very close to being prepared. Oh, nice, Sulfuric. Is it going to be Jodo Code or Dream Address? But yeah, maybe, if it's okay, Heather, since stream, sometimes I feel like the quality of stream is like when I'm like going to the time travel screen like every 10 seconds. Like, you know, maybe I should, like, before the end of stream, I will try to talk to Plucky, or maybe when Melba wakes up, I can talk to Melba. I feel terrible. I hope you forgive me. I can also give you your points back if you want. I feel very bad, Heather. Hype and chat for the watch. I wonder how I like that rock back there. I feel like that rock looks kind of cool because you can see it like peeping behind the cypress. I feel like I might like that. But at the same time, you can't see it that well. You can only just see it a little bit, you know? Can you see that more? Or what about, I could put one of those tree stumps back there. The tree stump might be thick enough to kind of like see it behind the cypress plant. Plus you could maybe put something on top of the tree stump, and then when you put something on top of the tree stump, you might be able to see that. So by tree stumps, I mean these things over here. Probably dream address, because I think it would be good to share with some of my other friends. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do dream address. The watch is legendary. I still remember when the watch first came about. It was like in my Sherb hunt. It was such a fun time of everyone telling me that they thought that the watch was coming from something in their room, and I caused like all this chaos in people's lives where people were like accusing their roommates of doing stuff because they thought that it was coming from their room. That's part of what's so funny about it was like a mystery to you all at first. I had to explain it. Let's do the mush log behind the cypress. Oh, and hi Trick, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty well tonight. How about you? How was your Christmas, if you celebrate? I'm sleepy and incoherent. Oh, good night, Shivi. Thank you for letting me tour around Tarot Town. I had such a good time, and I hope you go and get some good rest. Always love having you here, Shivi. Thank you so much for helping with adding to that hype train earlier and always being so lovely, and love joking around with you. Probably pop up in chat in 2 minutes, you never know. Okay, why can't stuff be visible behind the cypress plant? That's all I'm asking. I'm asking for a little bit of like dualism of both seeing the cypress plant but seeing something behind the cypress plant. That's all I want. That's all I'm trying to do. Do y'all have any suggestions? You can't see the butterfly super well, but maybe from some angles you can see the butterfly. What else could go up there though? Hyacinth lamp possibly? Yeah, maybe the hyacinth lamp. Or the tree bounty. And good night, Shivi. It's a shame that you can't see the early sunrise start to take shape here, but good night. It was very good. It was nice seeing my parents and sister. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got to see some family, Trick. Sleeping, I should be, but I'll just be listening to slow and reverbed Bollywood music as I brainstorm my fanfic. Aw, that sounds like a cozy time though. And good night, Shivi. You vote hyacinth lamp, Lisa? Let's give it a shot. Nice gold hyacinth lamp. Or we could try your Nova Light suggestion. Oh my god, Lisa! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Heather. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lisa, for that. And I feel like it's so wholesome after I forgot about Plucky. Oh, love you so much, Lisa. And we need a Plucky emote now. No, I'm just kidding. What would a Plucky emote be like? I'm trying to think, but my head is pretty empty about a Plucky emote. I wish there was a small and large size of the hyacinth lamp. Ooh, that would be cool. Now that I think of it, a lot of the flower items, which the hyacinth lamp is part of the flower item like set, a lot of the flower items are like really big. Like they're big versions of their flowers. So that's a little interesting to me now that I think of it. I never really picked up on the fact that the hyacinth lamp is like the only one that's small. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Oh no! You still can't really see it. I'm just so emo about this. Maybe I just need to come back to that. So freaking emo, I can't like see anything I place back there. Maybe I should just leave it blank. Out of sheer annoyance. Or we could put like a mush partition back there, turn it sideways. That might be visible. First though, I gotta sort out these pockets. I think it's time to dump the bushes somewhere. I feel like I never really work on this area. Let's dump the bushes over here for now. I never work on this area. That's like the criteria for a dumping ground is I'm not gonna work on this area anytime soon, so let's just clutter it up, make it a dumping ground. What song is that? Oh, that little song that was playing with the sub alert. That's My Neighbor Totoro. There's this scene in Totoro where they're raising some seeds into trees with Totoro, and I thought that would be the perfect moment for like the Forest fam and welcoming new people into the Forest fam or resubbing and stuff, because our sub badge is an acorn and they turn into trees. So every time we have a gift sub or have a resub, it's kind of like we're raising acorns and stuff. Anyway, that's the reason behind the sub alert being what it is. And we even Animal Crossing-ified it. You'll see like Tom Nook and a villager in that alert. Let's put the mush partition back here and see how it looks. A shocked plucky emote or confused. That would be good. Maybe a sleepy plucky. Aw, that would be cute too. I might be feeling the mush partition more than anything else so far. I still feel like you can't really see it, but it's a little bit there. You can see it a little. And now to go ham with some other stuff. Let's try maybe another mush log or another of those logs here with something on top of it. Plucky is my least favorite villager, actually. Oh no! Maybe you can replace the tree with a teenager tree? Oh, like the, which one? The cedar? Then that might make it more visible. I'm going to have to think about this little corner here and what I want from it. I could try to be a little creative and put stuff like the wooden bucket instead of like foresty items, like maybe you're gathering stuff in the forest and you left like a little bucket somewhere. I'm also gonna customize this. I don't think I like this color. Let's try to do a different color. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, you knew it, Jelly? Got the reference there? Yeah, that's one of my favorite little bits of soundtrack from Studio Ghibli. It's so good. I want to find a crafting bench. Whenever I'm working on an area pretty hardcore, it comes in handy to have a crafting bench nearby, and I'm sorely missing it. So I'm gonna run back to my house real quick and get a crafting bench and come right back. I'm just growing some trees and then I'll get my dream address ready for you. Oh, that'll be nice. Maybe by the time we're done touring your town, the sunrise will be in full bloom, and the sunrise will just be really, really pretty in that like pale light aqua blue and all that good stuff. What did I come in here for? Head empty, head empty. Oh yeah, crafting bench. Can I get this too, or my pocket's gonna be mad at me? Oh yes, I can get that. Alright, crafting bench. Plucky may be my spirit animal. Oh really? How so? There's someone in my community that Plucky is their favorite, so I often think of them when I see Plucky. Oh, I'm sorry, Annie, I don't have a command for the commands, but I should totally make one. That would be a good idea. Welcome in. The hardwood that's covering the barrel. Oh, like this one? Oh, that's a good idea. Then maybe you can see the barrel a little better. Yeah. Let me see, I think Lisa gave me a teenager tree. Do I still have it? I do, I do. Love Ghibli so much. Oh, me too, Jelly. What's your favorite Ghibli movie? I'm personally offended. Plucky's catchphrase is Chicky Poo. Oh. It's classic, like, Nintendo cheesy catchphrases, though. Oh, and hi, Cryptic Chatter. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. We're working on some landscaping today if you want to chill out and watch the creative process unfold. I hope you're doing well. My headache is back and making me nauseous, so I'm gonna head to bed. Oh, good night, Lisa. I'm so sorry you're not feeling good. I hope the sleep wipes it all away, and I hope you don't have trouble like falling asleep because of it. I hope you can get to sleep nice and quickly and feel better in the morning, and you deserve it, and you deserve that rest. I really appreciate you hanging out today and all the support you've shown. Thank you so much for the support and the gift subs and showing me what that Jacob's Ladder badge looks like and stuff. Like, thank you so much for all you do, and have a wonderful night, Lisa. I came in here for some apples, by the way, if you're wondering why I came in here again, because whenever you plant a teenager tree, like, I'm trying to get in the habit of not forgetting such things, because if you forget, you will lose your teenager tree and it'll grow the next day. So I'm going to go and get some fruit and plant it behind the teenager tree. Here's my little fruit stash. I can use it to like eat and move stuff around too, so it'll come in handy. Oh, and hey Rachel, glad to see you too. My little Londoner, Rachel. Hope you're having a great night. How was your Christmas? Did you have a good one? Your favorite Ghibli movie is Ponyo, Jelly? Aw, Ponyo's such a cute one. Oh, that makes me happy to hear. Had a rough Christmas and today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Try to keep in mind if anyone had a rough Christmas or didn't get to see all the family that you usually do or whatever. Try to see Christmas this year as just a day, and there will be hopefully more days like come in 2021 that'll be so much better and so much, you know, there's so much to look forward to and so much ahead. Just see this past Christmas as a weird little anomaly that we'll just have to get through. I think I wanted to customize the mush log. That's what I wanted to do. I'm sorry I'm kind of disorganized right now. Maybe I need to do a good like pocket cleansing to organize. I'm looking for the workbench. Here it is, finally. Reasons Plucky is a 10 out of 10. She's a peppy villager. Oh, she's actually Uchi. But maybe you meant, you know, because Uchis are very, very peppy. Uchis might even be more peppy than peppies. Or maybe not. But she's beautiful and her name, aw. That's so wholesome. I'm glad you like Plucky. I picked her up because of her house exterior, not gonna lie. She likes hula dancing? Oh, really? All this Plucky talk, it makes me want to go and show y'all why I have Plucky. I'm sure a lot of my community knows it, but for anyone who's like kind of wandering in and wants to know the source of all the Plucky talk, I have like this medieval area over here where it's like supposed to be medieval slums and like a village. There's kind of this marketplace that you walk through, like a narrow alley full of like the shops where you would go to buy things, and then kind of a crowning thing is like the pan-up view when you see those houses and you see Plucky and Winnie's homes. So that's a big reason why I have Plucky at all. It's just her home fits this aesthetic and fits this area. She definitely does her job on my island. London Christmas is the best, Rachel. Oh really? Did you go out and see Big Ben? Oh, and hi Nathan! Thank you so much! I hope you had a nice Christmas too. How was it? Did you get some fun stuff? I save and ended my game when I wanted to terraform instead. I do that sometimes too, Heather. Sometimes I like save and end when I don't mean to, and I'm just like, oh, I guess we just did that, huh? Oh, that half space action. That half space. We love to see it. Should we put a cypress plant in the back? Can always use another cypress plant. Should we do a light green one this time? I'm kind of worried about using another mush log so close to the other one though. I hope it works. I hope it looks okay. I figure I might have like lots of little mush logs scattered around here because they're just so perfect and foresty. They work so well. Alright game, I know it will fit here. There we go. So I wonder, do you think it upsets the vibe too much though? Like, and by vibe I mean like this crowning mush log. Like, do you think it doesn't look right to have another mush log? Am I overthinking it? But I could maybe put a mush log like over here too, and then it'll just be just a very like mush log filled area. So I guess I don't have to poo-poo it. It might be okay. How does the hyacinth lamp look over there? I had a good Christmas. And had a good time chilling this weekend. My parents did have to run to my grandparents' house because my grandpa fell and they need to make sure he's okay. Oh, I hope he's okay too, Rachel. My heart's with you and kind of waiting for that news, and I hope he's okay and your family's, you know, there for him and everything. And thanks for joining the stream while you wait and hang out, and thank you so much. You're so sweet, Rachel. Forgot to clear off my beaches. Oh yeah, no rush. Don't have to rush around Sulfuric. Take your time. Would a tall garden rock look okay here? I feel like you can't see it anyway, so what's the point? But from certain angles you can see stuff though, so that's why it's worth like putting stuff in weird places is, you know, from certain angles you can see it. Maybe not from every angle. I actually think mush stool instead. That's what I'm feeling. Mush stool. Not sure if I have one in my pockets. Yeah, I'll have to go and get one. Oh, and bye Rat. I hope you have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out with me and talking to me about Plucky. I really appreciate it. Let's take this one. Yeah, Sulfuric. I don't know where I got that from. Do other people say that, or is it just me? It was Christmas for me. It was a good Christmas for me. I had a theme this year, and the theme was sunflowers. Oh, cool. Did you get lots of, like, sunflower gifts and stuff? That sounds really, just really aesthetic. I love sunflowers. I wish we had sunflowers in Animal Crossing. Alright, let's try the mush stool. I hope the sunset starts, or the sunrise starts appearing soon. I feel like it's really like an hour from now when the sunset starts, or when the sunrise starts, so we might have to wait a little hot minute for that. Alright, well, maybe I'll just kind of wait on that. I actually, now that I think of it, I like how I said I'm gonna wait on that, and then I immediately started coming up with a new idea. I feel like a bush would be good right here, rather than an item. I'm just gonna put a bush right there. You could try moving the mush log up against the cliff face and waterfall to help spread out the logs and camouflage the bare rock face. Oh, that's a good idea. I might try that. Yeah, I was a little unsure about the mush log being so close to the other one because after all, that mush log is kind of like a centerpiece. So when you use something as a centerpiece and then you have it just casually sitting to the left there, it could look a little odd in the sense of like overusing that as an item, especially when it's like the centerpiece. So yeah, that's a really good thought. I might should move it. But first I want to see just real quick how the bush looks over here. I'm gonna see if that looks okay. Yeah, I feel like the bush does a decent job of like hiding the cliff wall too, but maybe the mush log will do an even better job. We're really like getting in the weeds of the details and the nitty-gritty today. Alright, so let's put this against the cliff wall and test it out. Maybe we can still put the hyacinth lamp on top. Yeah, I feel like that works. If anything though, it might be, now it's looking a little bit weird, like with the barrel right above it. So I think I'm still gonna go with the bush. And I'm also gonna clear out my pockets a little because it's getting to that state where it's hard to work with. So let me clear my pockets right quick. Oh, Sheevy gave me these. That was so sweet of her. Oh, she probably wanted me to set them off in Tarot Town. I feel bad about that now. Totally like missed that opportunity. If you would like, you can call me Asia, which is my name. Oh, sure, I do like that. Yeah, I can call you that. I think a statue would look really nice where the centerpiece mush log is. Yeah, I can really see why that would be a mood and be an idea. It is kind of right above like another statue area though, so I do worry about overusing the statue like centerpiece thing in two very different areas, like from the rock garden to what's supposed to be a more like foresty area that I'm trying to achieve. But yeah, let's see if I can kind of illustrate the transition. So there's like a statue in the middle here. And then to also like have a statue back here. Maybe it could work, but maybe it would be overusing the statue thing. Oh my god, that scared me. Don't worry, Amy, that's normal. That's what always happens. I agree, the bush was good there. Oh, thanks, Sim. Yeah, I might go with the bush. Did you get any gifts? What was your favorite gift? And what was the favorite gift you gave? That's a good question. Unfortunately, I feel like some of the gifts I gave, like, I don't always take a whole lot of pride in my... Like, this year I felt a little rushed with it. I did buy my nephews some books, so I thought that was cute. I am a book stalker, so it was a little personal that I gave them some books off of my own book table that I work with every day. And I gave my family, like my dad, I gave some massage redemptions. I'm a pretty good massager. And my mom, I gave like some clothes. But yeah, I guess nothing too mind-blowing. And as far as my favorite gift, I'm a little bit shy to say so because I feel like y'all will judge me so hard. But it is gonna have to come out eventually because after all, this is what I do and everything. So it's gonna come out eventually and maybe I should just say it, but my favorite gift was probably that I got another Switch. So I get another town, and this really is the end-all be-all, like, I'm all set now because I have all the towns that I want to make. Remember my Art Nouveau fairy town? Now I can have a town for that. I can have my Shire-themed town. I can have Citaloon. So I can have, like, pretty much all the towns that'll keep me set going forward from like here on out as an Animal Crossing New Horizons content creator. Oh, Sim. Oh, thank you, Sim. How many Switches do you have? I have 4. We can have all the towns. Yeah, there was like this poll I did a while back, and in the poll, I had to like kind of pick like the town. Like I had a bunch of town themes laid out, and we had to like pick one, and now we can do them all. So we don't have to like pick and choose. We can have them all. Do y'all like the mush lamp there, or do you think that that's not working? Maybe the cypress plant was really working and I should do that. Amy is hardcore. Yeah, I really am. Like I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time. I actually feel a little bit bad that, like, to some people, New Horizons is like this imperfect game where they like bring up the flaws and they say that like past games had a lot of stuff that New Horizons doesn't, whether it's good dialogue and all that stuff, but to me, I really vibe with like New Horizons in particular because I just like really get into the town building, and you can do so much cool stuff that you could never do in past ones. Like, I had so much fun with the town building in past ones too, like making patterns in New Leaf and playing Wild World and all that good stuff. Like, I've always had fun with this, but just like now, like with how wild you can go now, like I really will probably get my money's worth with all these towns, especially being an Animal Crossing content creator. We'll have so many different, you know, towns that we can build up over the years and over time together. I don't really know what to do right here though, and I also don't know if that cypress plant is working after all. Maybe I can forgo the cypress plant right now. This is really like what I wanted to do this stream though. Like, I know this is very fiddly, but I really wanted this area to be looking more like fleshed out and final and have that finished sheen look to it. I'm gonna browse some of my little items that I have over here for my brainstorming. I'm gonna take a look at them real quick, see if I see anything that jumps out at me. I guess there's like flower items I don't use a lot, like the tulip item. And there's like the mossy rock rather than the tall garden rock. Yeah, the mossy rock might look kind of cute, right? Especially in this foresty zone, that might be really good. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do the mossy rock. Oh, we have the peaceful music. We have the best music in the whole game now. The 5 a.m. You can have each island in the different seasons. Funnily enough, I feel like I don't often make like summer islands. Like, that's not really an island I do a lot. That might be kind of interesting to see which of the islands could be like a summer island. Okay, so where's my mossy rock? Oh, I don't have one. I'll probably have to craft one. Does anyone know if the mossy rock requires something other than stone, so I can go ahead and get that out? Or does it just require stone? Because if it requires weeds or something... Oh, and Sad Mantis, thank you for that follow. Okay, so let's craft a mossy rock. I'm gonna sort by alphabetical. Alright, there it is. No, it does require weeds. Are you kidding me? I was like, oh, it probably won't require weeds. And y'all were telling me in chat. I forgot to look. Stone and weeds. Oh, thank y'all for letting me know. Fortunately, I do have plentiful weeds. I have so many weeds. I'm a weed hoarder. Actually, the weeds look a little less impressive next to everything else, don't they? But they're all bags of 99. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Rikiki. Thank you for hanging out. We made our mossy garden rock. I hope it looks good. Yeah, let's just head over there and try it out. Or, hear me out. A harp? We could always use more harps around the island. Ah, I should grab a tree bounty while I'm over here. I keep wanting like a tree bounty. I'm gonna grab it while I'm still in the vicinity. Oh, I love these things. They're so pretty. They're like the best item in the game. Do you all have like a favorite item in New Horizons? Like one that just brings your heart the most joy? I mean, I never really thought about it before, but I think mine might be the tree bounty lamp. It's so good. I love it. Alright, let's head back there. Oh, and hi, Random Penguin. It's great to see you. How are you today? How was your holiday? Hope you enjoyed your toy day. We're working on a foresty area right now, just trying to puzzle it all out and put the right pieces where they need to go. Oh, I was gonna move this. I was gonna put a bush here instead. Oh, come on. I don't understand this game sometimes. You have to like move a millimeter to get an item to go somewhere. It's so silly. Alright, so moss garden rock. Let's like shove it in the back there. The mossy garden rock is kinda like small though, or yeah, it's not really quite as big as some of the other rocks. I think I like it though. I think that's actually like the best call perhaps. And then maybe either flowers or weeds right here. Like we could definitely get some weeds up in here since it's such a foresty area. Yeah, maybe that would be good. And this is such a cluttered mess, my pockets. I feel like I better sort this out a little. Pardon me while I do some inventory management. Let's drop like the mush lamps over here. The mush log go with the other mush logs. Mush low stool here. And maybe some of this other stuff we can just drop along here. Oh, the tree bounty! That looks so nice. I think I have to get that in that area somehow. I love the red color. I love the white color. Both customizations are just everything. So, so good. And the mush partitions can go up here. And that helps out a lot. I know it's tedious and it's annoying probably to watch, but sometimes you just gotta clear these pockets a little so that you can keep working. Alright, mush lamp here. Alright, we're done. We did it. I just unwrapped a belated Christmas present from a friend, and it's a Japanese Isabelle plushie. She has a pink New Horizons shirt on and an actual bell in her hair. It's adorable. Aw, that's so sweet, Sim. I love that for you. So it's extra special because it's not just a regular Isabel plushie. It's like this special one from Japan with a pink shirt. That sounds so adorable. I haven't done Toy Day. Is it good? It's alright. It's cute. I enjoyed it. I think part of what's nice about Toy Day is like the aesthetics of the event. I think the aesthetics are pretty spot on. All the like lights and stuff, and your villagers will wear little Santa hats. So it's worth it if just for that, I think. I need spring bamboo, but I don't have any bamboo trees. Oh, maybe you could trade for it, like on Nookazon or something. Sometimes, like, whenever I want bushes, sometimes it's better to just carry around, like, hedges in your pockets, and you can always, like, test things out with hedges. Kind of saves you from having to carry around a million bushes in your pockets. Keep having to run over here for bushes. Alright, well maybe I should grab more than one while I'm at it, right? Keep using them a lot. So maybe we should do a quick, like, vibe check, like just sort of pan up and take stock of everything. I think it was a good call. Chase in chat suggested that maybe we do like a baby tree in front of the barrel so that now you can actually kind of see the barrel and see the butterfly above it. So that was really nice. And in general, I am actually like digging this item placement. I think it works. Maybe the color red is a little out of place because I feel like a lot of this area is all about like gold and white. So maybe I should rethink that red. Just and go with something that's more easy on the eyes for this little spot. But I do think I like a flower there. And then up here on the cliffs, I'm definitely feeling like this area is really calling for a tree, like a glitch tree right here. So I really gotta make that happen. I wonder if it should be another cedar, just to add like another cedar to the area, or if it should be an oak. I think maybe oak. I think it should be another oak tree. Oh, thank you, Sulfuric. I appreciate it. Or thank you, Asia. Sorry. I've been calling you Sulfuric for quite a while, so pardon me if I forget every now and then. I usually do have a habit of getting used to the names eventually. It just takes me a little bit. Oh no. Alright, so we've got tree glitch setup incoming. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm working on perching a tree up in that little glitched area where normally trees cannot go, but we're gonna make it happen. So for anyone who doesn't know the tree glitch, this is the setup. This is what's required. You cut a little hole out of a square terraformed area, and then you do that like little water forming down there. And then it lets you plant a tree in the middle. Let's try the oak first, and then do a vibe check, and then try the cedar. Ooh, there is some room back here though. Maybe I could do the cedar, and maybe you can see the cedar from over there. I think, yeah. Yay! Let's do it. Cedar. I'm so psyched. It's probably gonna look nice. Oh, it does! Yay! I'm a happy bean. Now, if only I could put some stuff up on that waterfall. Which I guess I can. But by stuff, I mean trees. And unfortunately, the tree glitch, while it is magic, it can't do everything. And it can't be near water. You can't do the tree glitch near water. So, unfortunately, can't put trees up there in the waterfall that I currently have. But let's, I guess now that I'm happy with that, let's put the path back and get everything the way it should be. Oh, thank you. Thanks for understanding, Asia. And how's your dream prep coming along? No pressure at all. I'm not in any like hurry or anything or about to end stream right away, so no pressure, but how's it coming along? What you working on? This is the best New Horizons, in my opinion. The best New Horizons song, so cozy. Yeah, I agree, Robin. I think it is definitely, like, perhaps even objectively the best one. But I do have some others I'm pretty fond of, too. I like some of the jammy, like, afternoon tracks, the ones you can, like, really bop your head to. Like, I like 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. and stuff like that. I also really like 10 p.m. It's definitely, actually, like, I don't really consider 10 p.m. to be in the Animal Crossing Night Songs Hall of Fame. Like, I don't think you can say that Animal Crossing New Horizons 10 p.m. is up there in the fabled halls of, like, Wild World 11 p.m., Wild World 2 a.m., you know? I don't think it's in the same company as some of those greats, but as far as, like, a New Horizons track at night, I really like 10 p.m. Alright, what am I doing? I feel like I don't remember, like, how this path is, y'all. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. But I'm gonna try to figure it out. I did a great job there. Did a great job. Totally what I meant to do. Oh, that's totally what I meant to do too. Y'all ever just struggle? You ever just struggle? And I think this one needs to be a curve, right? To meet that other curve. And then maybe I have... Okay, I think I have repaired it. I think this is something like what I had before. Alright, sweet. Alright, the red rose is bothering me. The red rose has gotta go. Maybe orange rose. Maybe orange rose. I do not have an orange rose. Oh, and hi, Ginger. Oh, what a sweet surprise, Ginger. It's so late. Little sleepover with the Force fam. I'm finding the right time of day that looks best. Oh, hype for you, Asia. I'm glad that you're getting to the final stages. Gonna do a sunrise. Oh, so we can go from sunrise to sunrise. 3 a.m. is the #1 night song, definitely in the Hall of Fame. Maybe ironically, but not truly. Where's the orange roses that I have? Do I not have any? I guess I don't. We might just have to go... How about a yellow mum? Maybe that'll work. Do you ever just struggle every day of my life? All I ever do is struggle. You all thrive. What are you talking about? I got home from work a little bit ago, so I thought I'd pop in when I could. Oh, nice. That was a late shift for you, wasn't it, Ginger? I hope your work was okay. How was it? How's the day after Christmas for you all? Because the day after Christmas for me, as far as like my work today, I had like a whole bunch of books to pull off the table. Like with me being a book stalker and being in that merchandising field, there's often a whole lot of like merchandising resetting that goes on after Christmas because people aren't buying gifts anymore. So it's kind of like, let's get all these Harry Potter books out of here. Harry Potter only exists during Christmas time, you know? So that's a little bit what I was doing, was I was getting all those books off my table. We're gonna try something. I'm excited already. Are y'all ready for magic? Or wait. Alright, so this is the first magic trick. Yay! And then this is the second one. Yay! Well, actually, I meant for this to be a pure diagonal. Can you not do that? I want it to be a pure diagonal. I guess you can't do that. That's okay, you can't see it anyways. Let's do a bush and a cypress. Try that out. Where's my cypress? Oh. I'm trying to climb down. The game is like, no. I think I like the cypress probably like from this angle, but then from that lovely angle as you're like just trying to simply walk back here, I am gonna see the pot of the cypress and it's gonna bug me. Do y'all have any thoughts on that? Like, do you think I should just kind of value this pan up more and leave the cypress there? Or do you think that I should put some amount of like valuing the like walk back here sort of view? You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you have thoughts on that. I could probably use a second opinion. I think I might also bring this back a little and then plant like a flower in front of the bush, just to get a little bit of variance with the foliage and whatnot. What flower should I put there? Oh great, now I made it hard to navigate though. Work today was super slow. I thought it would be busy with returns, but it wasn't. Oh, so everyone's keeping their Christmas stuff this year. I know how that goes though. I know that I don't really work in refunds or like work as a cashier anymore, but I know that's such a big time for refunds. It's like right after Christmas. Everyone returning their gifts and stuff or getting different sizes of clothes. We all know 2 p.m. is a banger. One time Andrew, he like saw me playing at 2 p.m. and it was like minutes into the stream, like I had just started stream, and he redeemed the pick the time through the channel points. And he was like, get this song out of here. It was so funny. He was like not messing around. Finally found a bamboo island. Oh, nice, Asia. Were you needing that for your spring bamboo? You have dedication. I can't remember if we're friends or not, Asia, like on the Switch, but like, if we do, I mean, I could have maybe raided my storage to see if I had spring bamboo. I'll try to see if I can help you out like that next time. You lost your hedges therapy? That kind of sounds like something I would do. It sounds like I would lose my hedges. Oh, Oh, and Natalie, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Should I do green mums or orange roses? Let's do the orange rose. Oh, Lemon, thank you for the follow. After I replace all my red leaf piles, sending my dream address. Cool, I'm excited. That'll be a nice little break. Also, by replacing all your red leaf piles, do you mean like your town is not saved in the red part of autumn anymore? Don't you wish there was some sort of snow pile or something? Like, there's a green leaf pile, there's a cherry blossom pile, there's a gold leaf pile, red leaf, you know, there's like practically everything. And then there's not like a snow pile, there's not like a pine and needle pile for winter. Like, what gives? So I dig it. I like the pan up. I feel like I might be overusing orange. You know, we might be reaching for orange on the color wheel a bit too much, but I like the item placement. And sometimes that's like the biggest key to work towards, is just figuring out the item placement you vibe with, and then you can change the colors later and fix the colors later on. Like maybe I would put a purple flower up there instead, or go with red, you know, play around with some different color schemes. Oh, I'm excited. What do you all think of that cypress though? Like you can see the pot when you're over here. Does that bother you, or do you think it's worth it for the pan up view from like this angle? I need opinions. Let me know. Let me know if you think it's worth it. I guess I could always go with something else that's tall that doesn't have that pot issue. Like I could go with like a mushroom lamp or something, or a mushroom parasol. I could try to go for something that's tall but then doesn't have the pot issue. But I do like the cypress plant there from other angles. Worth it to me. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Thanks for the feedback. I guess I can't fit a mushroom parasol anyways. There's not enough room right there. Could always try a mush lamp though another time. Alright. This area's looking nice and foresty. Oh, I hear a mole cricket. Why does the mole cricket have to like ruin the good vibes? Why does the mole cricket have to get in the way here? My watch just like beep again. Sometimes it does these random little beeps here and there. Just to remind you it's there. Okay, I think also for this pan up view, I want to get a few more bushes in the foreground. So it's not just like a million flowers. I want to get a few bushes in the foreground too. So let's do a few of these. Oh, and thank you, Robin. You heard that beep, Ginger? Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but I found the watch that goes off every night. So now I have control over my destiny, and I could potentially turn off the alarm if I wanted to. I'm no longer, like, you know, doomed to hear it if I don't want to. I kind of know where it is now. So, could do another bush right here for a little bit of asymmetry. This is big news. Yeah. Really exciting stuff. Thank you, Ginger. The watch thinks that we aren't paying attention to it enough. Finally able to take control of the beeping. Yeah, it used to like irritate me a little. Like I think before it became a joke like with the community and stuff, just genuinely the fact that it would go off every night. I was like, what, why is it doing that? Like what is doing this? Yeah, I like that. I think that the bushes in the foreground add a little something something to make it look more foresty with this view. So I like that. I might go get a few more bushes since bushes are just like the magic touch. Yeah, I've got like a lot more over here. They aren't all like hydrangeas though. I really like the way hydrangeas look in autumn for some reason. They're like this really pretty like faded green that I really vibe with. So I use them a lot even though they're not in bloom. But yeah, I'm full of like a lot of good emotions and just happiness for how this area is coming along. This area like really worried me a lot, but at the same time, like even though it worried me, I was also feeling pretty fired up to work on it. So that's part of why I chose to stream it today. It's just what I was feeling most inspired to like work on and try to make progress on. So I'm glad that I've made some progress towards getting it more how I look. It really means a lot to me and is brightening my day, as is like hanging out with you all and hearing how your Christmas was, and y'all have been so sweet today. So thanks so much to anyone who's still here and hanging out at this late hour. We're like past midnight here in my time zone. I'm kinda, I think, like personally, I'm at the point where like I'm not caring so much about colors so much as item placement. Like that's kind of where I'm at. Like I don't know if this green mum will stay, but might turn into like a white mum, but I'm kind of going more for like trying to figure out item placements rather than colors, if that makes sense. Because sometimes that helps me keep moving forward and not get like caught in the weeds and stuff. Maybe I should figure out what to do back here, like in this little bridge path here. Maybe I should figure that out. And I'm also just really quickly, I'm gonna test to see what it looks like to replace that cypress in the background that I love so much from this angle, but I'm gonna test to see what it looks like with like a mush lamp instead, because the pot does bug me. I wish it didn't, but it bugs me a little that I see the pot. So I'm gonna test to see what the mush lamp looks back there instead. Maybe it'll help achieve like a magical transition over to like this area that has like lots of mush lamps. So do you have a dream code? Oh, thanks for asking, Lemon. I actually do, but it's a little bit out of date, and my town's also very work in progress. So like if you visit, you should like take it with a grain of salt and like kind of know that there's areas that are super messy and neglected, and it doesn't really have that finished sheen look to it. But I thought it might be nice for anyone watching the stream who wanted to walk around themselves to have that opportunity and be able to do so. But yeah, I just want to give that disclaimer about that. Oh, and thank you, Ginger. You're so sweet too. I hope you had a nice Christmas. I need to show y'all the Sailor Moon earrings I got for Christmas sometime. I should have worn them today. I actually am wearing earrings though. Look, they're like little leaves. You see them? Well, I guess they're hard to see, but they're like little leaves. I don't really wear earrings a lot. Well, I might pencil in the mush lamp instead of the cypress because I do like that it doesn't have that pot issue that bothers me. So I might do that. I might just leave the mush lamp there. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I also feel like sometimes the black pot is less conspicuous than any other pot, so maybe the black pot would be better. Oh, and thank you, Lemon. Thanks for your interest. Didn't realize it was midnight. Thanks for this cozy stream. First time here, but lovely. Oh, Miz, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thanks for giving my stream a shot and hanging out here with me this late Saturday night. I've enjoyed puzzling this area out with you all too. Thank you all so much for being here and for the follows. What should I put near the bridge? Over by the bridge there's a few empty spots. Like this I think is calling for either a flower. Oh, thank you for that follow. This is either calling for like a mush lamp or a rock or a flower. So let's just try a few different things and see what we like better. We don't want to hide Mr. Gnome here though. We don't want to hide him. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my bridge troll. Do y'all know bridge trolls from like Fantasy Lit and stuff? Like you have to pay a toll to the bridge troll in order to like pass through the bridge. So you gotta pay up if you wanna cross this bridge. Better have those coins and those bells rattling around. Or he'll boil you. He'll stick you in this pot. I actually think I might like the simplicity of the flower. Like sometimes simplicity is best. You just want to put a flower there. I might just go with the flower. Those emotes? Oh, by Maybe So, those Animal Crossing emotes. I do frickin' love those. They look almost straight from the anime, which is really cool. And hi Maybe, how are you today? You recognize the Sailor Moon-ness of the headpiece? I appreciate it. This is actually from like Etsy. So it's kind of like a handmade good from Etsy. And I think it's Sailor Moon inspired, but yeah, it's not really like official merch or anything like that. I think keeping with my tradition of not really worrying about colors, I'm worrying more about item placement right now. Because that's helping me a lot to keep things moving. I think by the bridge I'll do like a flower and then like a bush underneath the flower and then maybe something in front of the bush. Like I'm just gonna kinda do something like that. That spot over by the river, that's like some pretty good opportunity for like another cypress plant possibly. Maybe I could do another one like right over here. You think the mush lamp ties it together more? Oh, thank you, Ginger. Guess that was a good move. Sailor Mars is your fave. Oh, I always feel like this pressure, but I love the question, but I do feel a bit of pressure when anyone asks me who my favorite Sailor Moon character is, because I really do like love them all. And I always say that Mercury is the only one that gets on my nerves a little bit, because Mercury, like sometimes when she makes all her remarks about studying, I'm just like, girl, live a little. But that's her character, and that's part of the humor behind her character. It's all the, guys, we should be studying. I don't know. I don't know if I like the cypress back there or not. It might be kind of too busy. like sometimes, I know this is weird to say, but sometimes seeing the sky poke through the trees is actually cute, and you don't necessarily want to get rid of all the sky. You kind of want to have it like poking through a little. And so I feel like when I put the cypress there, like you couldn't see the sky poking through, and it wasn't really as cute anymore. Oh, and thank you for shouting out Maybe So. Ginger, I'm a bridge troll. Homemade is the best made. Yeah, the shop is really, really nice. Maybe I'll link it in Discord later. Just to do a little shout out of a store on Etsy I think is really good quality. You have Setsuna, Sailor Pluto hair right now. Let me try to do her... what's her attack again? I'm thinking. It's something to do with, like, death, right? Shoot. It's been too long since I watched it. I love her attack, though. The animation is frickin' everything. Oh yeah, Dead Scream. Dead Scream. She, like, in the Japanese stuff, she does, like, dead, scream. Like, she has, like, this little ta after it. Anyway, whatever. I'll stop rambling. I suck. But, I love her. Oh man, I like the wooden bucket back there. The wooden bucket is everything. Maybe I should put flowers behind it, though. I should, like, move it up one. I'm thinking weeds in front of the tree. And then flower behind the bucket. Oh, and I'm thinking a red flower. Let's bring some red into the color scheme. I wish I was more like Mars. She's so strong and doesn't take crap from no one. I'm more like Sailor Moon. I'm loyal, but I cry at everything. Yeah, but Sailor Moon is my favorite character. She's probably my favorite Sailor Guardian. I almost said Sailor Scout. I don't really like saying Sailor Scout. I like saying Guardian or Sailor Senshi. That's what I like to say. But, yeah, Sailor Moon is my favorite, and I love that you're so much like her, Ginger. Who do you think I'm most like, based on my personality? Which one do I have the feel of? Gonna head out, I feel tired. Oh, definitely Cody. This has been a long stream. Thank you so much for hanging out this long. It really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a nice cozy night. Enjoy. Sweet dreams. Usagi/Sailor Moon is super heckin' strong though. Being sensitive takes strength. Yeah, well said. Plus, she's might be sensitive, but she's definitely really strong in clutch moments when she needs to be. Like, part of the reason why she's my favorite character is just the way she comes through in those finales, and she's really there for the world, and she's so strong in her resolve to be good, you know, like in a Sailor Moon S when she stands up for Saturn and stuff like that. She's just, I admire her a lot. She's my fave. Let me see if I can find a purple rose. I like those a lot. Sailor Pluto's hair and her transformation. Yeah. I love those Sailor Moon S transformations pop off. The music too. I don't listen to that music enough. It'll totally pump you up and be ready to take over the world. Aw, can't believe we're watching Sailor Pluto's stream. Y'all are sweet. That was a terrible impersonation. Gonna go cry now. Aw. I feel like one aspect you're not like Sailor Moon though. She can be like a little, I don't know. I feel like you're very, very like kind and understanding towards your friends though, Ginger. And sometimes Sailor Moon could be a little bit like a little extra when it came to things like that. You know what I'm saying? She could, like the way she treats Chibi Moon, for example, she could be kind of immature in that way. I don't really feel like you're like that. So you are different in in some ways, yeah. I think you're like Sailor Jupiter. Oh. We do both like green. Amy is Sailor Jupiter. Love Jupiter so much too. Yeah, I always felt like if I were to cosplay Sailor Moon, I would have to be either Jupiter or Mars if I didn't wear a wig. Which I wear wigs all the time anyway, so it wouldn't be a problem to cosplay any of them. But, I have pretty dark hair, but it's like dark brownish, so I feel like I could be either Jupiter with a ponytail or Mars if I like straightened it. So I think the wooden bucket is cute. Maybe it's not, like maybe I'm falling in love with it a little too much though. Maybe it doesn't deserve to be in this place of honor, but I think it's kind of cute and it vibes. I wonder if a flower though clutters it too much. Maybe I should leave that space open. And as far as other little things, maybe like a rock over here by the river. Yeah, the rock by the river looks okay, I think. It looks like a little river rock or something. It's definitely pretty like cluttercore though, isn't it? I hope it's not too cluttercore. I hope it's okay. I'll think it over. I'll see if it passes the vibe check in the morning. It's like when you're drawing something, right? And you have to see if it passes the vibe check, like when you're done drawing it and you've like put it down for a while. I'm sure artists know what I'm talking about. Like, let's look at this in the morning. Her jealousy towards Chibiusa was wild. Yeah, it's just I think it's a nice reminder of like her age and stuff. Like it's a nice, like yeah, she is a high schooler. Oh, Lemon, thank you so much for visiting. I really appreciate it. That's sweet of you. Not a whole lot of people have visited it yet because I haven't really like publicized the dream address code super much, so you're like probably one of the first visitors. I really appreciate you doing that. Alright, so I could also fine-tune this Gleneth? Gleneth? Do y'all relate to this? Is this relatable content? Do y'all do this in your town? And then you like do... I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make it work sometimes. I've never seen Sailor Moon. I feel like I need an overview of the characters. Oh, I was kind of thinking that, Targaryen. I definitely do very much apologize to anyone who wasn't really getting that whole little lengthy conversation there. But, Jupiter is very strong and tough, and I actually don't really feel like I relate to that. I don't feel like I'm strong and tough. But, Mars is the very sassy, take no crap sort of character. Sailor Moon does cry a lot, but she's also the main character, and she's the one that does the most heroic stuff at the end of the seasons. So those are some of the characters we were talking about. Gonna send the dream address shortly, just know my beaches are very bare. Oh, that's no worries. If all you have to warn about is your bare beaches, I'm sure it's a stunning dream. And anyway, like at this stage, I feel like it's starting to be a little bit more fleshed out. And now I need to maybe start expanding this way. And unfortunately this way is where like all my storage is. Like, so that'll be fun to deal with, you know? I am kind of wondering, we have streamed for 4 hours, so I can try to see what more detail work I can squeeze in, but I don't know if this area is happening today. Might have to save that for another time, and a time where I can organize some of these items better. But yeah, I'm glad that we've made some progress. You should cosplay Black Lady, Chibiusa grown up. You would look incredible. Oh wow, I've never thought of that before. Thank you so much, maybe, for planting the seed. Maybe I can do that one day. I admit I'm not like a pro cosplayer, or it's not something that I've done a whole lot in a very professional fashion. I think part of the joy of cosplay is when you can get like creative with it and like make your own costumes and be like, look at this thing I made. And I'm not really like that because I don't know how to sew. So I would just have to like buy or commission like a Chibiusa grown-up cosplay. I like that log steak there. I like the log steaks. I'm definitely thinking like a weed and flower combo back here. Oh, and thank you, Jelly. I'm glad you like my dream. You're checking it out too? Thank you so much. That really means a lot. You have me curious as all. Oh, well, if you're curious, definitely no pressure or anything, but you can always check out Sailor Moon at any age. It might be a show a lot of people have like grown up with and stuff, but I actually did, I watched Sailor Moon as an adult. Like I got into it when I was a little older. Same with like a lot of Studio Ghibli stuff. Like I know a lot of Studio Ghibli stuff are things that people like grew up with and like enjoyed when they were young, and then like continue to enjoy as they got older, but I watched a lot of those as an adult as well. So Sailor Moon can definitely be appreciated by people of all ages, in my opinion. Alright. I think one other thing I've been kind of forgetting, and it's actually pretty important for the pan-up view. Let's try to tackle at least one more thing on stream and figure out maybe what we want to put up here. This spot's pretty important as well. I think maybe a rock would be good, because I think you can see a rock from down below. And the rock would be something cool to see, like, as a silhouette. So I think maybe that'll be something good to have there. Or maybe not. We'll have to pop down and see. I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't done anything with their beaches. I have no plans with them either. Ah, Ginger, I have also not done anything with my beaches. We're, beachless decorating twinsies. But I do plan on doing a little something with my beaches one day, but I admit I'm not a big beach decorating person. It doesn't really thrill me. I'm not really exactly excited to work on my beaches. I would probably rather work on my side islands rather than work on Aphelia's beaches. But I will have to buckle up and do it one day. But yeah, I also haven't done my beaches yet, so I'm with you. Okay, wow, I like that rock up there. That rock was a good move. The right angle and everything, I think. So what else should go up there? Should we do a cypress plant? The cool thing about putting a cypress plant up there is we might not run into that issue where you see the pot, because I feel like that area being up high, you won't be able to see the pot super well, so that would be a really good way to add another cypress plant without running into the pot issue. Maybe I'll give it a watch. Yeah, no pressure. I'm always kind of picking up on recommendations from people in the community, and I wish I had more time to watch it all. Such busy lives we all have. I think it's like on Hulu, if you have Hulu. Oh wow, Ginger said that too! I didn't know you said that when I said that. How am I gonna do this? Like, I want the bush where I'm standing, and I want a cypress in front of it. How am I gonna do this? I guess maybe I can temporarily, like, take this away to place my items and then put it back. Sometimes that's the best thing to do. Oh, we have an hourly music change, y'all. Do you like the 6 a.m. one as well, or does it pale in comparison to 5 a.m.? I'm working on my beaches right now. It's so satisfying. Oh, okay. You find it very satisfying therapy? I guess one aspect that might be satisfying is sometimes people save that for last. Sometimes. Like, I would probably save it for last myself. And so that means you're like getting to the end of the road when you finally get to the beaches, which must feel really good. Oh no! I'm so sad. I can't plant a flower here because I don't have a flower. I also can't get down super easily. I'll have to redo my waterscaping. You do have Hulu? Oh, okay. Might be fun to put on in the background and see if you like it. Something to keep in mind, you might have to get used to the feel at first. It is kinda, I feel like some of the first few shows in particular, you have to get to the vibe that, oh, okay, this probably was made for children, but then you start to get into the arcs and the characters, and yeah, it might take some getting used to. Oh, and hey Kix, what does Kix have today? I've been ignoring him the whole time. What does Kix have? How do you say this word? Babouches. Power boots. I feel like power boots are like equivalent for Samus boots, right? Crossbody bag, knapsack, like these are those bags you take to the gym. And impish wings. Oh right, I am in November. I should probably revisit the end of December pretty soon, because I've heard that you can get like the wine essentially like at your shop. Oh, Melba's awake. Should we go say hi to Melba? Heard you mention Studio Ghibli. Any recommendations on where to start with those movies? Oh yeah, I think a good one to start off with might be My Neighbor Totoro, if you kind of like cozy slice of life type stuff. Like it's something, just a very heartwarming story about like two children that, you know, they're just so sweet with their personalities, and they're going through a lot, and they're moving into a new town, and go through that journey with them throughout the movie. And Totoro is such an iconic character. The animation and music is gorgeous, but that's, I feel like, slice of lifey type stuff. If you want something more magical, look at her go. If you want something more magical, maybe Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke. But at the same time, something like Spirited Away could scare you a bit if it's not your thing, or it might scare you off of other ones if you don't dig it. One of my friends watched Spirited Away, and she was like, what the heck is going on here? Like, what is this? This is too weird. But yeah, feel free if any of you in chat have recommendations for what you think the best movie to start off with. Feel free to chime in. Someone earlier, their favorite was like Ponyo. Ponyo's another cute one. They're Samus boots. Oh, I've never played a Samus game. Or a Metroid game, I guess I should say. Oh, and maybe so with such a good answer. They're all good. You can't go wrong. True. Ginger, where did you get the snowman? Never seen that before. I think it's a DIY. Maybe I should send you the snowman in the mail if I don't forget, Ginger. I think it would be cute. Don't you like pink? Isn't pink your favorite color? Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service, Princess Mononoke. Yeah, those are some of like the bigger, higher rated ones. There are some Studio Ghibli movies that are like more famous than others, I feel, and those are some of the big names. Some of the like lesser big names are things like Castle in the Sky, and I think like Castle in the Sky is like a little bit less iconic rightly. Like I don't think it hits me quite the same way as some of the other like really big classic Studio Ghibli, but Castle in the Sky is definitely very fine and very good. Like I'm not dissing it, but yeah, some of those like higher rated ones are higher rated for a reason, and they're like really, really good. So any of those are really safe bets, the ones that were listed off. Alright, let me use this good old rescue service, because I've trapped myself now. Get to say hi to Rossetti. We get some Rossetti emotes in chat if anyone has some. Jason here saying Princess Mononoke is terrifying. What do you find terrifying about it? I love it. Is Howl's Moving Castle in that realm? A friend took me to that in high school. Yeah, that's one of the big classics, Targaryen. I started with Kiki's Delivery Service. I think that might have been my first one too, Jelly. I think I was a little curious about the character Kiki in Animal Crossing, and I kept hearing everyone say, oh, she's a reference to Kiki's Delivery Service, and I was like, I gotta watch this. Because I've always liked Kiki for being a black cat. I have some black cats myself. I have a black cat on my bed. So I've always liked Kiki. And then everyone was always talking about how she's a reference to Kiki's Delivery Service, and I was like, okay, I should check this out then. Oh my god, I'm so happy. The pan-up view is everything. Almost everything I wanted. If I could put some trees up there where the waterfall is, that would be perfect. Maybe I could even cheat and not have the waterfall connect with the water on the other side, and then I could put a tree up there. I could cheat and do that perhaps if I really want a tree up there. Ponyo is a staple, wholesome one. Yeah, it is very wholesome and cute. Love Howl's, it's my favorite. Kiki's Delivery Service is a good starter. Yeah, I agree with that. That's the one I started with. I've only seen Totoro and Kiki's, but they were both cute and wholesome. Yeah, they both are. They're a little bit more slice of lifey. I feel like that might be the dualism, is slice of lifey versus very magical and out there. And Totoro and Kiki are both kind of slice of lifey a little bit. Is it a Snowboy DIY? Because we all know how that's going for me. I actually don't know. Does anyone have that answer? I don't know where I got that DIY. I just know, yeah, I think I did get it from a snowman, Ginger. I think I did get it from a snowman. Oh, and Sulfuric with the Tour My Island. That comes at a pretty good time, Sulfuric. I feel like I'm at a good stopping spot with this area, if I'm being honest. There's definitely more detail work to be done, but I feel like we went somewhere with it. Have a blueprint. So let's head to the bed, and feel free to drop the dream code into my Twitch whispers. I'll drop an emote in case you want to Twitch whisper it, or you can just paste it in chat. I think you mentioned that you want to paste it in chat so that other people can visit it along with you if you want. But let's enjoy this morning sunrise a little as we walk around and walk back to the bed. Isn't it pretty seeing everything in this pretty sunrise? Palm Poco, Ocean Waves, and if you want to cry all night, Grave of the Fireflies. Oh yeah, those are some of the more obscure ones. I have heard Grave of the Fireflies is really sad, and I'm kind of scared to watch it. Ah, love to see it. Love to see those Rossetti emotes. Princess Mononoke has that scene where the boars are like being eaten alive by maggots or whatever, and it's bloody and weird. Oh, okay. It has been a while since I've seen it. I think what I remember about it is like majestic soundtrack, those little like forest spirits that are so cool, Mononoke, and I love like the big like massive scenes at the end where like forces are battling with each other and stuff. But yeah, there are some bloody scenes in Princess Mononoke. It's actually kind of interesting. I think it had to be rated higher than a lot of typical Ghibli movies because it did have like that little bit of gore in it. Which villager is a reference to Kiki? Kiki? Oh, well, actually, yeah, I know what you mean. Gigi is a reference to Kiki. Or Kiki is a reference to Gigi. You know what I mean? I felt betrayed when I watched it and the cat was not called Kiki. I know, that's kind of funny. They should have named that cat Gigi. Oh, and hi, Strawberry. I hope you're doing well, too. I hope you had a nice Christmas. Welcome in, and hope you're having a good night. We're about to tour a dream island, perhaps. I think I can paste it in chat, just talking to Luna right now. Oh, me too. And Therapy can confirm that DIY we were talking about, Ginger, that one is from a Snowboy. I kind of enjoy like all the Snowboy discourse. I think it's so funny that people have trouble building them and building them perfect and stuff because like everyone has their ways of doing it. They either have some sort of strategy or they like fail all the time, or honestly, like I just do it by sight. Like I'm really good at doing it without any sort of method. I just go by the size of the snowballs and I can always pretty much get it right. I wish I could build snowmen for you, Ginger. Don't forget to take off your helmet. Oh, Amy disappoints again. I'm used to the dodo birds. The dodo birds take it off for me. What is this bed not taking off my helmet for me? Alright. Is your town in winter? Is your town in winter? Because I can prepare the winter overlay and be extra and make sure all our aesthetics are on point here. And kind of... get all this stuff under control. I hope your island's in winter, kind of, because otherwise I'm doing all this for nothing. Where is my log? Get a little hint of the behind the scenes. There we go. But yeah, my overlays are set up a little different, so I have to kind of switch things around. Oh, it's in March! Well, I'm a little nervous to do this, y'all, but we could do this, and then I could adjust the Elgato, because I think the Elgato's kind of screwed up in this one. So, let's change it to island visits. Sweet! We will be aesthetic for your dream town, Asia. I like how one of your digits is 2005. 2005, a good year. The year Animal Crossing Wild World came out. Alright. I think I entered it right. I've gotten perfect snow boys 80% of the time just from eyeballing it. The key is to make the head smaller than you think it should be. Oh, you think so? I actually thought the key was to make the head bigger than you would think it would be. But I guess it just depends on what you think the head should be. After yesterday, I didn't even try today. Yeah, Ginger posted a really funny screenshot in Discord of her attempt at building a snowman. Did I do a typo? Let me try again, but otherwise it's either a typo on my end or yours. Probably me. I wish I could get that illuminated deer DIY. I never get balloons with festive recipes. Oh yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that. I wish they would increase the percentage chance that you would get DIYs from balloons, especially like seasonal ones. I've heard that the percentage is really low, and it makes sense with how hard it has been for people. I think it's like 15% or something. Could they not up it to 25%? Make it like 1 out of 4 balloons has a festive DIY. But yeah, if you ever need anything crafted, I'm open to helping people out in the community. Feel free to like contact me on Discord. I have all the DIYs. You just might need to provide ornaments, because I don't do a whole lot of like tree shaking and stuff. Oh, and good luck, Chase, and anyone doing those festive DIY hunts. Here we are waking up in the peaceful island of Yukiyo. Look at that beautiful flag in the background and the beautiful terraforming. When I make the snow boy wrong, the head is too big. Yeah, well, I think the head is like a little big for like what I would build a snowman in real life, so that's why I say that. Like these snow boys, I think they like it basically like a 75 to 100% ratio. Like they like it to be 75% of what the body is basically. And to me that's kind of a big head, but I think what you're talking about is just when you end up like rolling the snow too long and you're like, oh wait, I lost track of time. I've been rolling the snowball too long. Crap. And that's sometimes when that happens. So here's the map of Yukiyo. We got a few bunnies. Oh my god, look at all these bunnies. We got a few kitties. A few goats. Got the Nan and Chevra combo. And little Broccolo over here. And Bill. So which one of your houses is done? Just so I know. Is it Asia's house or Octo's house? Which one is done? Have you tried using the path method? I've been hearing about this path method. I'm really curious what it is. I need to Google this. God, I'm already so amazed and impressed. Asia is so good at decorating, you all. Are you ready for such a pretty dream island? Ready to soak it all in? This time of year is everything too. Look at the green grass. Oh, hey Chevra. Let's see if she remembers me. It's a pleasure to see you again. I guess she is maybe referencing the fact that we've met before. The house on the beach isn't done at all. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know so I can go to the finished one. Also, I really love the way you made your town hall location work. I mean, stuff like this is why I feel like town hall location totally doesn't have to be important at all, because it's not lined up, but it's still just like perfect what you did, and nothing feels off aesthetically at all. Like, I love it. So I do feel like when it comes time to resetting for side towns and stuff, and resetting for other towns, maybe I should be like a little bit less picky and just learn to go with the flow a little bit more like what you did. Look at all these green telephone boxes and stuff. Isn't that cool? And I love these little cottagecore dresses by the Able sisters. The pear boxes. Oh, is Rosie in this town? And Ruby? Isn't it fun when we can drop emotes of like villagers that we see? There was this one time here on Twitch, I don't know which channel has it, but there was this one time I saw like a Nox emote and I was like really shook. Because I don't think of Nox as like, oh yeah, there's totally an Animal Crossing emote for him on Twitch sort of character. But I love that. So this is maybe the house that we can check out. It almost feels amiss to like be wandering in a house this early on in the tour when everything outside is so gorgeous, but we are here after all. Maybe we'll pop in. Same brain cell. Oh. What is that one? Oh, like the red cat? Is that also Rosie? Just like a little bit angry? Ignore the rock in front of the store. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if it was an aesthetic rock. Whoa. Whoa. This is so good. Slow pan. We're in a commercial right now. Come and get Asia to design your home for you. Browse our catalog of cottagecore goods. This is so good. I love that painting above the fireplace, and I love how everything's so brown and homey. And it's arranged sort of the way maybe a real home would be, with a lot of stuff on this rug over here and shoes at the door. But a little bit of whimsy too. Not every house will have a harp in the corner like this. Gotta have our harp core. This makes me so proud, seeing that you love it. I worked so hard on my house. The basement is still a work in progress though. Ah, sure. Well, I look forward to seeing all the rooms, and I'm sure the basement will turn out just as lovely as everything else. Ooh, this is a bit of like the spooky song. KK Lullaby has this like spooky element to it where like it plays backward for a few seconds. Also, this angle with my dress is really awkward. What is going on? Why is that there? Were they just like, we're just gonna make it pink underneath this dress? I don't know, I feel a little weird about that. It feels like a pink void. But yeah, from all other angles, without being distracted by that dress angle, I just love this room. Feels like a bit of a guest bedroom. Ah, okay. I gotcha, Ginger. I'm glad I know now. That's very sweet. A solid petticoat. Yeah, honestly, therapy, I'm not totally sure. I'm not gonna, don't quote me on this, but I feel like that used to not be how that angle looked, and I feel like they edited it with one of these patch updates. Maybe people didn't like seeing like the tights, and I don't know. I used to, I think, be able to see your legs a bit more. I don't know. I don't know why people have to make things weird. Um, there's this little room back here that looks like it's set up to be a library or study, but it's not like a real library. It's more like a homey library where, you know, you keep your modest collection of books and sit and chill out and play the piano. Definitely reminds me of a homey study. Forgot about the library room. I like how I was like, oh, it's not a full library, and then you call it the library room. Sometimes I like to differentiate between different feels, like, oh, this is a study, and then this is a library. And this is a really stunning bathroom. I'm always amazed by people's bathrooms. I cannot be this creative with a bathroom. I think part of what's so cool about it, you don't have a toilet, you know, so it's mostly focused on like the bathtub and the cabana stuff. Just casually running into the wall as I look over at chat. And so let's check out maybe the work in progress room downstairs, and then the grand finale, we can check out the upstairs, see what you did in the upstairs room. Oh yeah, so this is the work in progress room. It looks very mysterious. I wonder what you're gonna do down here. And then upstairs, I wonder what you have. Oh, it's kind of the kitchen. I actually really like doing kitchens and dining rooms with these like long rooms. I think it works really well because there is a fair amount of like kitchen-y type stuff in the game, or things that you can cram into a kitchen, and you made a really great use of this space. I love how much like empty space you use when you're interior designing. You really do have a good amount of floor space. Just very realistic to a real room. Real rooms, you do tend to have a sizable amount of floor space. This house is so beautiful. I know, it's total goals, isn't it, therapy? I like your mailbox too, an interesting choice, going with like the little white dome mailbox. Oh, look at the white camellias or the pink camellias. Let's walk down over to the campsite, which is super cute with the blanket. I love all the blankets. I almost feel like I rarely see the same blankets. There are so many different blanket patterns out there. It's so much fun the way like everyone can pick out like their own blanket that speaks to them. This will be a great beach house. I know it's like work in progress and I shouldn't go in, but just the way it vibes so well with the house architecture and this path on the beach, like it looks so, so good. And it takes you down over to the dock. Oh, you guys make me realize I need to decorate more. Aw, no pressure. You should play the game in whatever way pleases you. What way do you like to play New Horizons Targaryen? What are your favorite little things to do? Do you like kind of the chore work and just checking up on your villagers? Because that's totally valid as well. I like this little outdoor library. Oh, and there's Chrissy. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, and not everyone enjoys it as much, but I do feel like me as a community, I feel like maybe because of what I tend to do so much in my streams, this is a community that I think has a big focus on the Animal Crossing decorating. Like, If you browse like the screenshot section of our Discord, I think we do have a lot of like really creative people in the community that like the decorating and stuff. It's definitely like a big part of Animal Crossing. Oh gosh, I love your peninsula. This is so good. I like your lighthouse up there, perched on some terraforming. You can like peep the seagulls with those binoculars. And I really like the way there's a walkway here. I think that's a really cool way to use the peninsula, is like make part of it just be like a walkway. Chrissy wants to be part of the tour. She wants to be involved. I chore a lot and have a ton of materials because of it. When I do decorate, I'll have what I need. Ah, that's awesome. That must feel so good and satisfying. You can just craft whatever you want whenever. Oh, look at these little slices of autumn. And I feel like the slices of autumn don't feel out of place because this grass, even though this grass is green, it actually doesn't feel like fluorescently spring grass like some of the shades of grass are. Like it's a pretty muted tone. So you can imagine this town being like a September town or something like that. Oh wow. What? What are these weeds? These are freaking gorgeous. Can I take them? I want them right now. What time are you in? Have I not played this time before? Lily of the Valley? No, these are weeds. It's March? I've played in March, but it was like March 20th. I wonder if you're like in early March, and this is some sort of mysterious time that I've never played before. 'Cause wow, those weeds are top notch. I thought the autumn weeds were good. Whoa. I'm so floored. Why haven't I seen that before? Like another dream addresses and stuff. Like why haven't I seen that? And I love the little tent and campgrounds over here. Look at the campgrounds amongst all this like water forming and stuff. Isn't it just adorable? Camping amongst all the water. Yeah, that's really pretty. My mind is blown by those weeds. I'm sorry I'm kind of running around. I guess it's good it's a dream address. Let me check out the other side. I feel like there's some stuff over here I haven't seen. Got another cozy blanket by this little dining area, or maybe it's like a pottery area. You can stop on your bike ride and on your way over to whatever is over here. What's over here? Oh, just like more residential area type stuff. And then up here, it's like a stargazing spot. Stargazing spots are so lovely and they feel so common, almost like a trope you see in Animal Crossing, but everyone does theirs differently, so they're always such a joy to see. It's sort of like picnic spots or orchards. It's always fun to see how people do these like common tropes. Oh, is that Rosie's house? And Chevra, I recognize Chevra's house. That's definitely very near and dear to me. Let's go check up on Rosie, see what she's up to. Oh, her house is pretty cute in this game. I feel like it matches her dress. Do y'all remember Rosie's house in past games? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, Rosie's house used to be, like, really weird. Have you played like New Leaf or like some of these older games and had Rosie? Her house is kind of weird. They classed it up for this game. Oh, I feel like everything is so homey and cozy and well spaced and spread and placed. This is probably giving me like pretty nice inspiration for my side town called Bywater, that I kind of want to be like a Shire themed town. Because I feel like a Shire themed town shouldn't be like super clutter core, because the Shire is such like a meandering, grassy, just like sprawled out village. Like it shouldn't be like super duper cluttered, so I might have to rein in some of my natural tendencies towards cluttercore. Whoa, I really like this placement. That's really cool to put the like pool near those rocks there. And just the placement of these beachy items for the beachy decorating. I love it. Rosie is in boxes. Well, maybe it isn't saved in a dream address. You never know. I'm never really sure like what's saved in dream addresses or not. Is this you? Oh no, it's Octo. I was like, is this you? And your beaches, like I know you were warning that they're bare, but I feel like it works for your island that they're kind of minimalistic. And I did see you did a little bit of beach landscaping down there, like in that spot I was just in. Oh, here's your museum. Your museum feels very interesting, like you dedicated quite a bit of real estate and quite a bit of an area in your island to showcase some things outside the museum, like fossils. There's even a few inclines going from place to place. Is this Tangy? Oh yeah, we saw Tangy in Taro Town earlier. Both the towns we visited tonight, like both of them had Tangy in them. Also, this destination signpost in front of the museum is really interesting to me too. Really cool placement. Oh, and hi Lego. Welcome in. Didn't have to use your points in order to say hi. But welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, and Jelly! You'd like to redeem Tour Your Island? Oh, that would be so lovely. I'd love to, right after this one. Feel free, either of you, Asia or Jelly, like let me know like a little bit about your island and like what you were going for, like what you summarize kind of your theme as, or I feel like stuff like that can be fun to talk about, but maybe not everyone has something like that, like Athalia, like I would describe it in the fantasy world building way. Anyway, just let me know if you have any backstory for your island. Oh, I hear a mole cricket. They even haunt us in our dreams, you know? Whoa, this scene is really cool. I love stuff like this where you can like pan up and see the silo. Bridges make for great pan-up views, in my opinion. I feel like this is always a really good Look at Bill! Let's all wave at Bill. Oh, never mind. Okay. It was cute for a moment. Do you think Bill would see me if I waved at him? Would he see me? Can I wave? No! Bill! I think mostly what I went for was a simplistic appeal, like how I found the island that didn't make it too complex. Is this the same island that you've done before? Because I know you've redeemed another island tour before, which was saved like kind of in fall. Is this the same island, or did you like reset? Oh, and hi Meow. Hello to you. How was your Christmas? I hope you've had a nice Christmas and a nice Boxing Day today. How's it going? We're touring an island right now. It's really, really pretty. I feel like this is like the post office or something, or Maybe just a spot to write letters so you can send them. Is that what it is? A letter writing area. How creative to put the letter writing area near the secret beach. Definitely have like an eye for design and balance, like using the jail bars to kind of like balance out the other furniture. You have a really good eye for stuff. I love the tent, the silo, just love everything. Have I seen it all at this point, by the way, Asia? Let me know if there's anything I'm missing. I feel like I've walked around at least a good chunk of the island now, but let me know if there's anything I should head to before I leave. This is the same one as before. Oh my goodness. How awesome. Maybe a little bit bittersweet that you had such gorgeous islands both times that you like redid it, you know? She had to say goodbye to the old one before you could get this one. My island is Corvidcore. Blacks, purples, blues, and shiny things. It's my gremlin horde, and I tried for some dark academia vibes. If you come over, let me know what you think. I'd love to. We'll pop over there next. I flattened my whole island before. Yeah, I can tell you like really redid practically everything. I remember how your island was before, and practically everything is different. Oh, you too, Meow. I hope you had a nice holiday. Mine was pretty good. It was very cozy and lazy. Oh, good night, Ginger. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to chat with you. Thanks for dropping in after your work shift. I hope you have a wonderful night, and see you next time. See you around Discord. Let me see if I can find Town Hall again. Wow, I feel like the island is getting prettier and prettier as like the morning deepens. As pretty as the 5 a.m. sky is, and it is super pretty, there's also something like really sweet about when the sun starts to come out. It's almost like the warmest time of day, isn't it? Like you can see the sunset just, or the sunrise just really taking off. I really like this area by Nooks. Ah, here's the town hall. We're back to our cabin bed. I get such a kick out of the way she calls it a snooze bar. The equivalent of my snooze bar is I use my Alexa for my alarm. Please don't activate. I use her for my alarm, and so pretty much when I wake up every morning, I'm just like, Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Meow. I'm glad you got a solid peek at it at the sort of tail end of the tour. Let me see if I can scroll up, or maybe Asia can copy and paste the dream code again for anyone who wanted to visit after seeing that tour. And next off, we're visiting Jelly, which Jelly just posted their dream code in chat. It's super not done though. Oh, that's okay. As long as there's enough areas to explore, like I don't really like visiting blank islands on stream. Like there's gotta be stuff to tour, some customization to show off, but it doesn't have to be finished at all. So let's dream another dream. Oh, and there's Asia's dream address again in chat for anyone who wanted that. I've never seen a Corvidcore island before, or at least maybe I'll have to see what it is when I wake up. I know you described it really well, but I'm gonna see what it's like. Oh no, typo at the end there. Alright, I think that's right. And what season is your town saved in jelly? Maybe I can keep it aesthetic and change my overlay yet again. I guess I'll see in a second. So this is the town of Alluvium. September. I feel like September is still a bit greenish. Maybe I should leave it with the green overlay. September is still a little bit on the green side. Oh wow, look at this mood. That was quite the unveiling. May your dream of Alluvium be a sweet one. Well, right off the bat, I am seeing some like examples of the black and purple vibes that go with Corvid Core. What are these items? Like, what are these things right here? Makes for some cool fencing. And let's check out the map, see what's going on. So you've got Marlowe and Snail. Do you want me to explore both their homes or just one home? How is your like home development going along? Oh, bamboo stop blocks. I've never gotten that DIY. That's like one DIY that has eluded me. So like, I mean, I guess if anyone gets that, feel free to hit me up for a trade. I don't have that one. I'm pretty good about getting a lot of the seasonal DIYs nowadays, but I think back in like March and April I struggled with it more. I didn't really have all the tricks up my sleeve, so some of the bamboo and cherry blossom ones I'm missing. I really like this marketplace, by the way. That's so cool, the way it's like a rundown marketplace with the barbed wire and everything. And we're already kind of at a villager home. You're like neighbors with, wow, several neighbors you're neighbored with. I love this pathway. This pathway is everything. Oh, and hi, Sarah. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Is that the like hair piece I'm wearing? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well tonight. Touring a dream island right now. I guess since this house, you mentioned that you have a tent. So since this house looks fully expanded, I'm gonna check it out and see what you got going on. Whoa, I like these colors. I like the blue and the browns and the whites. It feels like very regal and also like a little bit eclectic with the assortment of different items. I love it so much. Got that Stale Cupcakes playing, one of the best KK Slider songs. And then over here, I love the cozy simplicity, but also again with that little feeling of elegance. The right room is dedicated to my little cousin. She's getting a Switch soon, and I wanted her to come visit my island. Ah, cool. Let's visit that one next then. Let's see what the right room has. Aww. So this is dedicated to your little cousin that's getting a Switch soon. Maybe you should have put like a Switch in this room, you know? Like, just casually put the Animal Crossing Switch somewhere. Oh, I love the pretty pastels and pinks. It's so pretty. Love the mobile above the bed too. I'm pretty sure I didn't update my dream after I did my basement. Oh, okay, so it's not totally up to date, but that's okay. Same with my dream address. My dream address is missing some recent things that I've done. All right. Ah, I love this wallpaper. I love the wallpaper and I love the furniture. Oh, I love that room. That's so nice. The back is my bedroom. Ah, cool. I wonder what you did with the upstairs and downstairs then. I usually think of the upstairs as like my bedroom. I have like little traditions that I like to stick to, like upstairs is the bedroom. If you can't tell, I'm definitely a plant person. Yeah, you do have like lots of plants scattered around. Are you a plant person like in real life too? Like do you take care of like lots of plants and stuff? Oh, you're fine, Jelly. Don't worry about it. Maybe you can submit it again when like it's all finished and stuff. That's what a few people do is they like show off their island mid-progress and then when it's all done they show it off again. It's a little bit spooky. Jigging a... Oh wow, the puddle like near the pattern. I like that. I'll send a picture of mine to the Discord. Oh, like a picture of your plants and stuff? Yeah, feel free. I admit we do not have a channel dedicated to plants, but you can post in whatever channel feels most appropriate. Creative, I think a lot of people post stuff in creative when it doesn't fit into the other channels. Like makeup looks and stuff like that. Oh, this is a cool little area. Nice little calming garden. Getting rained on. Asking about Christmas stuff displayed year round. The closest thing to me is I'm a big like nutcracker person and I'm a little too lazy to like only bring out nutcrackers during Christmas. So I do have a few nutcrackers in my room that are just displayed year round. But most of my Christmas stuff gets put away. I actually didn't even, last year I had a Christmas tree in my room, and then this year I didn't even bother. I feel guilty. It is what it is, you know, 2020. Oh, and your dream is really, really lovely, Jelly. I'm really enjoying it. But did you leave a ladder or a vaulting pole or anything? I feel like maybe I'm missing some stuff. But that's okay. We can do this again sometime if you want after you've updated and finished your island or... Oh, there's an incline on the other side? My bad, my bad. Here it is. Ooh, I like all the work you're doing. I think your island's gonna turn out really, really nice one day, like when, just based off of the progress and the detail shots I'm seeing, like I really loved like your fence placement. You have the art of like fence placement down. Same with these log stakes. Like this looks like the same sort of detail work that I was fiddling with on my own island earlier when I was doing like that foresty area and you're like, okay, put a fence here, log stake here, rock here, flower here. You definitely do all that stuff in your island too. Oh, look at that bit of terraforming. You have Quilson. I have Quilson in my Shire themed town, Bywater. And then up here, it's the campsite. Oh, I like the way you have a log cabin near the campsite. Oh, that sounds cute. I've been trying to get Quilson out. When I saw him and I remarked on him, I was like, well, I think it's very possible that you do not purposefully have Quilson. He's not exactly Mr. Iconic, but part of the reason why I have him in my Shire themed town is I'm going for like a super strict architectural style. Like pretty much all the homes are this shape, and you can kind of see how in a town that has like lots of hobbit holes, you kind of want some sort of vibe like this that's both colorful but also like a little bit woodsy at the same time. And plus I needed a smug. I like to have all the personality types in a town because that's how you can get all the DIYs and all the dialogue and all that stuff. But yeah, I can kind of get a peek of this last tier here. Oh, look at the stargazing spot and the secret beach. Look at these two cuties with their matching gingham umbrellas, walking around matching in the rain. So sweet. I love Ruby. Hey there, stranger. You're new around here, right? Or like maybe I'm new around here? I mean, who knows? Very philosophical, Ruby. What is reality? What is anything? I finally let Ruby go because I have her amiibo and can kick someone Quilson out. Oh gosh, if you tuned into some of my Shire themed town Bywater streams, you'll have to put up with seeing Quilson around again. I'm not gonna lie, his design isn't one of my favorites, but I gotta have my smug. And gotta have my house architecture that I want. Ooh, this is awesome. I love this little curvy path. I really like what you're doing here. It almost doesn't look like an in-game pattern, but at the same time I do know how that stuff works, because that is just the way you can do patterns in this game with the transparency. You can totally curve them around like that, but it's still really cool to see. I think maybe the reason why this one stands out to me is you have pieces that are like just a single space wide. The version of a path that I have, you can only do 2 space wide stuff, but you have one that can just be a single space wide, you know? Yeah, let's feel like I've oh no, I'm sorry for getting the flower. Thank God it's a dream address. But I feel like I've explored your town to the fullest in its current state, and feel free to submit it again when it's all done. And look at your flag. Did you design your flag yourself? The flag's really, really nice. I like it. Alright, so let's go ahead and wake up. Oh, you wish you did. Let me try to like predict what Gleneth is gonna look like when she wakes up. Like, is she gonna pull that on me? Is she gonna rock the hungover look? Yeah, I was pretty much exactly right. All right. Well, I think it's time for me to be getting like that myself, y'all. We made a lot of progress. Let's go and check out the progress we made on that foresty area one more time. Go and see if it's passing the vibe check after a few island tours. And yeah, I might end stream pretty soon here, and I might stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens, but tomorrow, the deal with it is that it is a day off for me, so I will have that free time. And Monday, I have an appointment. Like, Monday is usually a stream day for me, and I might have to not stream Monday because of an appointment. So we'll see what happens, but I might stream Sunday to make up for possibly not being able to stream Monday. Oh, I like it. This is kind of what I wanted it to start looking like in my head. I just wanted, through a combination of item placement and tree placement, to get it looking more like foresty. I hate this scooch. The scooch is the frickin' death of me, and I don't like the scooch. But it is what it is. And hopefully I can keep refining it, particularly like some of the patterns and items and whatnot. But thank you all so much for watching. Oh, and thank you, Meow. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Coco just gave me a butterfly fish model? How did she arrange that? That's kind of interesting. That's like almost like giving you art or something, which, by the way, none of my villagers have given me art before. One of my favorite types of villagers are cats. Favorite villager is Felicity. Aw, that's sweet. I do love me some kitty cats. Time for me to go snuggle with my kitty cat. Let's see if he pops up in the just chatting, because I feel like, do you see like his ears behind me? It may be a little bit fuzzy. Alright, well good night everyone. See you all next time. Poncho gave you a glowing painting? That's pretty cool. I like the glowing painting. That's a good one. Mine gave me art. 20% of the time it's fake. It's still an honor though. It means you're like good friends with your villagers. Oh, the butterfly fish model is a normal item, not from Flick. Oh, okay. Isn't it like an item that goes on your wall? Now that I think of it, I think I've seen it around before. But good night everyone. Thank you so much for the island visits to close off the stream, and that was really cozy, and thanks for hanging around with me during the tedious bit where we were like working on the foresty area and stuff. I really appreciate it so much, and there was so much like sweet support today and everything too with the raid we got from Tiggity and the hype train. It means so much to me. I appreciate it endlessly. And much love to you all, and see you around like Discord and social media. Thanks for staying up late with me, and see you all next time. Bye!
Me quick.